Nothing is going to change unless you put your feet to the ground and say, I'm digging my heels in. I know it's going to be hard. I know I'm going to have pushback. I know it's going to be requiring me to put time into it. When all my friends are out there running around and clubbing and doing this and chasing tail and doing this and doing that and drinking and having fun on the weekends, no, I'm going to be in these charts studying. I'm going to be living my life differently. But they're still going to be out there trying to chase tail, broke as fuck, driving a beater fucking car, and ain't doing shit in their life. And you'll be able to pull down annual fucking salaries on a week. You can't even imagine where you're going to be. You can't even imagine it. Whatever you think is your level of success, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. You have no idea. It's not big. When you strip all these limitations that you put on yourself, you shackle yourself with your own mindset. You do it. This is all I can see myself doing right now. When you start making $100,000 a year, you start thinking to yourself, oh shit, that wasn't all that hard. I thought it was really hard. Well, now I'm going to aim for $500,000. And the attempts that you do to do that, you get there in less than half the time. And you start thinking, well, shit, they say the first $1 million is the hardest one. I'm about there. Boom, in a couple more months, and then you're there. And you look back and say, $1 million isn't all that much money. And yeah, it took some effort, but it didn't take as much effort as I thought it was going to take. And then you start making $5 million, $10 million. 15 million, 50 million. And I'm talking in numbers none of you can fucking comprehend, but it is what it is, folks. It's just math. It's just math. You're compounding the efforts of what you're able to do on the smallest form. And watch it. That's teaching you patience. You don't have that. When you first start, you don't have patience because you're trying to chase the lead dog. Whether it be me, somebody else that's saying they're making money, someone else is doing something on a live stream, someone else is doing signatures, someone else is doing whatever. You're constantly trying to run. When it's better for you in the beginning to learn to sit still, observe. How are you thinking about the marketplace? Do you feel like this insatiable desire that you've got to be in there today? Like, come hell or high water, even if you only get 5 handles of the 30 handle run, if you just get a piece of it, at least you got something. You took a bite of the the beast that you've been hunting. That's a hyena's approach. I don't trade like a hyena. I'm not out there cackling and making crazy noises and shit, trying to just get a bite of something. I'm out there literally stalking and waiting. And when I see the weak one in the herd, the Judas swing, to see the retail traders thinking that they got something that's easy money for them, if that's 100% diametrically opposed to what I'm anticipating in price, I'm running that fucker down. And I'm going home with a full belly. And I'm not second guessing it. I'm not worrying about what other people are doing, what they think's making the market go up or down, what the volume profile said, what volume node they're looking at, what point of control, what VWAP, what fucking supply and demand zone, what Elliott wave count is. I don't give a fuck about none of that stuff. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm dialed in. I know exactly what I'm hunting. I got my eyes set on it, and I'm going to run it down. And I'm taking it home. That's not arrogance. That's not narcissism. That's absolutely defined as confidence, because I've been here enough times to know that what I'm doing works. I don't need to change it. I don't need to look at somebody else to help me make it better. I'm not looking at any retail logic because it's not even in there. I'm attacking that. I am an apex predator that is attacking the weakest form of trader in this industry at a time when they're making their actions known. Because whatever you can do with the least, if you have a measurable outcome that is more times than not delivered to you based on a model that you're working with, when you do that same procedure over and over again, just like a cookie cutter, you take it and you press it into the dough. Are you expecting a star-shaped cookie dough cutter to give you a shape of a circle or a square? No. It's designed to do one thing. You press it into the dough, you lift it up, there you have a piece of dough that's cut out in the form of a star. Wonderful. Are you trying to do something else outside of that? No. Your job is to find another place where you can find the dough, which is a trade setup, and you're going to press your cookie cutter, which is your mold, or your model rather, press it into that dough and pull it out. And you take home that star shaped or whatever the shape of that cookie cutter is, whatever your model is, if it's the optimal trade entry, if it's the silver bullet, if it's, anything else. That's all you're there to do. And demanding it does anything more than that is foolishness. The results that you get from the least amount of leverage from that is irrelevant in the beginning, because you have to get to the point where you can replicate that over and over and over again, more times than not over the course of a month, over the course of a week. And taking that sample set and saying, okay, I have done this for a week, and this is the many transactions I've taken. This is how many that were profitable. This is how many times that were not profitable. This is how much I was able to yield as a net return. Over time, it'll become easier to do it. That's the goal. And you want it to be boring. You know, on Wednesday morning of next week, you're going to go out there and you're going to find 10 handles in the S&P. You know you're going to find 30 handles in the NASDAQ. I know that. I absolutely fucking know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to be able to do that. I can do that. I know tonight when I lay my head down that my thought is not going to be swirling around. Am I going to be able to trade next week? Am I going to be able to pull anything off? Am I going to be able to find a setup? It's a given. It's absolutely given. I'm not worried about that. That is confidence that you cannot appreciate until you have it. And most traders don't have it. Even if they are profitable, they still say that the market's random. It is random if you're believing the bullshit you're trying to trade off of. All these things that you're subscribing to as a religion. Elliott wave, Wyckoff, it's this, it's jumping the creek, it's this, this wave count. Man, if I had a trade like that, I would not be able to sleep at night. That's too many variables where I'm trading on constants. I know where the liquidity is. I know where the inefficiencies are. I know what the economic counter is going to produce a injection of volatility at a specific date and time. I'm not clueless. I'm not confused. I know exactly when I'm going to step my ass in there and tap dance all over this shit and moonwalk my ass out the door with a bounty. I'm going to do that anytime I fucking want. And when you learn how to do it, you'll do the same thing. It's confidence that you cannot appreciate until you have it. In the hands of weaker men and ladies, you'll be a prick like I was on America Online when I finally got it. I was an asshole. You think I'm an asshole now? No, I was bragging. I was really bragging all the time. I'm just spitting facts right now, and I'm bringing receipts every single day. But you don't want to accept it because you can't do it yet. And you think it should have happened to you because you watched a few videos or you scribbled some bullshit on a notepad or a napkin at work, and you think that you've been journaling. That's not a real attempt at doing it. You're half-assing it. And if you're half-assing it, don't be surprised when you get half-assed results. When you make it your business, that this is your career, you are learning how to operate and run a business. What is it? You Incorporated. You Incorporated. These people will try to tear you down all the time. And the more success you have, the more success that you share, there are more of them going to come at you. Are you going to live your life worrying about what they're going to say about you? Fuck these people. They are losers. The fact that they're spending their time talking about you, they're fucking showing you they're losers. Nobody that has success spends any time talking about somebody else. Nobody does. Nobody has time talking about that shit. You keep your business minded by you. You mind your own business. Nobody else is going to mind it. You do it. And you stay out of everybody else's business. You keep your head in the charts. You keep building, understanding yourself, where you make mistakes. Where do you fear? What do you get anxious about? What do you get too overzealous about prematurely or overconfident? Because there's a real thing like that. Identify those things. They're going to help you prune that tree, that money tree that you're growing into a money tree. I'm a money making dynamo. I can walk out these fucking doors. I could lose everything. I could literally lose every fucking thing. And I could start with zero money in my fucking pocket. And in 12 months, be a multimillionaire again. Do you feel that confident about yourself? Because everything I talked about in this presentation today, it all leans on having one skill set. And that's hard. It's real hard if you don't know what you're doing and you're brand new, you have no experience, you've never been here before. Every little tiny fluctuation, one tick against your entry, feels like the beginning of a run on your stop. And that's not what it's like when you're thinking like I'm teaching you. I trust my model. If it goes to my stop, I placed my stop incorrectly, and I'm okay with that. I know the likelihood of my next trade is going to be just as well as the one I just entered. It's not diminishing. The efficacy of my models are not diminishing. They're constant. Your appreciation for those models and approaches are on the upslope. You're at the beginning of your journey, and I envy all of you. I envy all of you. I miss those moments of astonishment where I would see something and I'm like, okay, this is what it should do, and let's see what happens. And it delivers perfectly to the tick. And then you're looking around the room like, am I supposed to know this? Like you're expecting the black suits to show up in front of your house. A helicopter's landing in your backyard like, you're coming with us, you know? Those moments of astonishment are amazing. Those epiphanies, those moments where the veil is lifted and you see the market as it really is in binary form. You know, when Neo finally understands who he is and where he's at, he doesn't see the people in front of him throwing punches. It's just zeros and ones. And all he has to do is, this is what his response is going to be. And he knows what they're going to do before they do it. That's a macro.
Mic check.
The idea is, in closing,
mic check.
You need to do the very least in the beginning.
Let's see.
You can't get experience or
turn this down.
Progress measured in any capacity.
Let's go. Turn this up now.
It matters not how much more risk you can accumulate. What's the difference is if you have 15 contracts on or if you have one micro lot on. If you're wrong about what you're trying to do in the marketplace, the market's going to show you. Do you need the maximum pain, the maximum expense, the maximum discomfort for you to appreciate that you're not following the model correctly? Because some of you, you're full of shit when you say, I got to learn how to trade with real money. That's the only way I can learn how to trade. No. What you're doing is, you're saying that I'm a fucking idiot. Please beat me over the head with a stupid stick, because I don't know enough to know that I can do this without any harm to myself, without any financial risk, without any kind of hardships that's going to cause me to second guess my own ability because of the fear of being wrong associated with money. That's the reality. Books aren't going to teach you that way. Mentors aren't going to teach you that way. It's sugar-free, as it should be. You want it to taste sweet like honey. And sugar is a disease causer. The more you can cut sugar out of your diet, the best you're going to have in terms of health. The same way with trading. You want meat and potatoes, baby. Meat and fucking potatoes. That's it.
Give me a second, man. I'm trying to get this shit situated, bro. That's motivation, big brother. That's how I start off my mornings. Make sure I'm in a good headspace because, like they say, trading is 95% psychology. So, listen to some motivation. Make sure I'm in a good headspace. And I'm level-headed, making rational decisions. That's it for real. I should be ready. That's a lot more comfortable, bro. Bro, I took a trade during New York yesterday, bro. But I took a trade during New York yesterday, but I couldn't go live, bro. Having some technical difficulties before I can go live. So and by the time I took the trade, by the time I was able to go live, the trade was already over with. So couldn't really do shit. I was just like, fuck it. Whoa, where is my asshole day? My pin level preference was marking out, moving probably. During New York, we had a clean move during New York yesterday. London was ass. During New York was cool. Where's my trading view, bro? Oh, that's where it's at. I'm tripping. Here we go. There we go. Oh, what is wrong with my trading view, bro? There we go. I bet. So let's see what we got. Let's go over yesterday's. What I did yesterday during New York. So look at first. It was EJ. Oh, this is another thing, bro. I couldn't figure this shit out. I mean, it was EJ. Bro, why is my chart inverted, bro? Like, I fell asleep with my phone open on TradingView. And next thing you know, that shit inverted my chart. I don't know how to fucking make it back to normal, bro. See, it was in settings. Symbols. Like, why the fuck is my chart inverted, bro? I'll look it up. Select the gear icon in the bottom right hand corner and choose inverted scale. Gear icon in the bottom right hand corner. Bro, what the fuck? Click on the settings icon to the in the left sidebar. Go to properties tab and check the box that says inverted YS. Y and SSS. Where the fuck the gear icon was at? It's hell. Left side toolbar. Left side gear icon. I don't see no fucking gear icon, my nigga. Alright, go to properties. See if I can find properties. Settings. No, there's no properties here. Bro, I actually can't find that shit, bro. It's actually pissing me off. I will also be watching your live. Can you please say hi? Her name is Payel. Did I say her name right? What's good, Payo? Welcome to the stream, man. No. Where the freak is the gear icon that they talking about, bro? Let's click on this. Fuck it.
I got short in tutorial coming up soon, but the charts are just so it's really easy. Settings, as you can see, it used to be in the scale.
Setting scales.
One way to do it, the bottom right of the chart, set it. Please click there, and you've got something there called index.
There you go.
Alright. Just got a bag of a blow to. I need some space in the O2, and I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close.
What's the settings icon? Not just right here, bro? Or am I tripping?
Took a pic and I posted. I remember the blog I was posted. My revenue gon' shine like a glow stick. I like can you swallow this whole shit. They riding my wave like a ocean.
Yeah, that was the settings icon, bro. All my shit don't say settings right there.
I got a bad bitch stay at the top, yeah. We came from the bottom. I got a script from the dock, yeah. Got Percocet problems. My haters want me to flop, nah. Say fuck 'em, we ballin'. I don't say shit, but I miss
Finally, bro. Fuck. This shit was giving me a headache yesterday going to New York, bro. And bro, why is my shit inverted? Alright, so out to the 6 in the stream, man. Y'all new, make sure to hit that follow button, that sub button. Let's get into yesterday's trade though.
Last whole left, she ain't say why. Y'all don't really get what I go through. I just need space, need O2. Can't say why, but I chose you. My new drip finna get me fly. Girl, it's alright, I'm a hoe too. Just got a bag of a blow to. I need some space, need O2. And I get the shit that you go through. It's probably my fault if I ghost you. I push away people I'm close to.
Alright, so yesterday during New York, yeah, it was around 8 a.m. Took this buy here. Alright, during London, we was waiting for a closure above here. Never got the closure, so I waited. Came back during New York. We got the closure up here. Waited for a pullback. Price pullback. Show a level of resistance. After breaking, where's my toolbar go? Okay, here we go. Alright, got a level of, show a level of support after breaking and retesting this overall consolidation, right? Wick rejecting down here. Right, once I seen this, you got those nice wick rejections. Took my buy as we start to break these highs over here, break the body, this candlestick body. For buy, stop loss just below the low, target nice 1-to-1. I got added 1-to-1 just because I wanted to go to sleep, but I was looking to hold here or hold up here, right? But for the sake of me wanting to go to sleep, I got added 1-to-1. That was yesterday's EJ trade. Yesterday, I was also looking at buys above here, never got the closure, and I was looking at sells below here, never got the closure there either. We can delete the channel now that the channel was disrespected. So I guess for today, London, I'm going to be looking for the same thing, closures above these levels, because as long as we are within this, I don't want to be in this trade. For gold, let's go to look at EU. Yesterday I was looking at buys above here. Didn't take EU because I took EJ, but if I wanted to take EU, I could have got an entry at the break of these highs here. After my buys above was confirmed and we got a closure, could have took a buy at the break of these highs here. Stop loss just below the lows. Give my trade a little bit of breathing room. Had 11 pip stop loss, something like so. And TP1 would have got hit recently. Would have been in trade for a lot of drawdown. That'd have been TP1. I could see price potentially coming all the way up here to the top of this range because the traffic to the left hand side is fairly clean. But this trade is already in the make. It's already running, so I don't want to mess with EU. Definitely not gonna touch EU because this trade is already, this move is already playing out. Right, so I don't want to be in that because the move already happened. EJ just went over EJ. GJ. Okay. So I got, this was the analysis from yesterday. Wanted to see break out of this range, also break above this level for my buys above here. Just my risky buys, this will be my safe buys. A retest today, potentially come up, so it did exactly what I was expecting. Got a closure above, price came back down to retest, and now we're rejecting it to go to the upside. Right, we have this level of resistance right here. So my new buys above here will be above here. All right, we get a closure above this level of resistance here. I'll be looking to take some buys on GJ. Yeah. Sorry about that. I ended up never doing UJ last night because I was so fixated on other pairs. So we're gonna do a UJ breakdown right now. So within current price, we are within this higher high structure here and this lower high structure here in the bullish trend. On the daily time frame, we drop down to the 4 hour. 4 hour, we are playing around within this 4 hour range right here. The last day, all your analysis is going properly, but we can't catch it. What's today's plan, sir? I'm gonna go over it right now. Yeah, it has been playing out, bro, but it just wasn't happening during my session. Yesterday, I ended up actually trading New York. I didn't really want to trade New York, but I really prefer to trade London. I actually called off work and traded New York because I wasn't feeling good, but I called off work to trade New York as well. But because the moves not happening during London, bro. It definitely has been playing out with my breakdowns, but just gotta happen during my session. For UJ, we are playing within this 4 hour range right here, in between this higher high and this higher low on the daily time frame. Can't ignore this range here, so I'm gonna mark that up. Yeah, right there. Now London open. Let's drop down to the 1 hour. According to the 1 hour, we do have a smaller range within this larger range, which would be this level of support here. And this level of resistance. Below this level of support, we have clean traffic to the left hand side until we get around this level. And below here, we have clean traffic until we come down to about right here, or potentially here. So for UJ, I'm gonna go sells below here. I'm gonna go buys above here. Semi-alert, buys above. Overall, I do like the sales better, even though the sales is counter trend. We already made new highs, break above this high to the left hand side on the daily, but we made equal highs up here. Alright, so ideally, sales be counter trend according to the higher time frame, but the higher time frame also is in need of a pullback after breaking highs to the left hand side and creating equal highs on the higher time frame. So price came all the way up here, made equal highs. Price started to slow down, consolidate right here. So normally when we have normally when we have a period of consolidation, price tends to make a correction. So hopefully we can make a correction to the downside. As far as the 30-minute, this is just anything up here is just like indecision. For according to, like for directions, just indecision for like if it's going to go bullish or bearish. So like it could just go either way as long as we up within this level. So that's what I think about there. So now I gotta go over what I think was going to happen this session. So this session, I don't think we're going to get a goal set up because we're too far away from price. I mean, current price is too far away from potential entries. Right, we got to move 80 pips and 90 pips and close before I take a position to then target another 80 pips for TPs. So that's 160 pips. Do I think it's going to move 160 pips during the session? No, I don't. And to the downside, we got to move another 100 pips to see a potential entry with the closure, and then hold for another 130 pips. So do I think that's going to happen during the session? No. So no goal for me today. EU, I'm staying away from EU because the move already happened. Like this is late for me. There's no entries. Like I can see price continue up to this level of resistance, but there's no entries. If I take a buy here, my stop loss will have to be all the way down here. That's too far of a stop loss for me. So the move's already in play. So this will be a late entry. I'd rather just wait for a better setup. So no EU either for me. EJ, we had a break and retest down here. This is a level of resistance that we're currently rejecting. In that case, I'm gonna delete this one. And if we could break and close above here, I'll be looking to take some buys. And if we start to break these lows right here, I'm looking to take some sells, potential sells. Do I think this is going to happen during this session? Possibly. I like this range for this session. Don't want to go disappear. Watch my account 7 times. Yeah, I might not trade gold today. 7,000 DLR. I lost in gold. Damn. Yeah, the gold not looking clean, not touching gold. If it's not clean, I won't trade it. And this is not clean, so I won't trade this. This is too late to get into, even though it does have potential to continue up. But if anything buying here would make my stop loss too big, so I'm not really willing to take on that risk. EJ, it's looking good for EJ so far. I just need a 30-minute candle to close above here. That'll be fine. If we don't, and we start to break these lows down here, the sales will be valid to at least target this level of support down here, which could be potentially 20 pips for the bearish side. If we already broke these highs, so this confirms this higher low. I just need a quarter above these highs. If we do take the buys will be like the better trade for as far as risk to reward. Because instead of 20 pips, I could have a potential 60 to 50 pips target. So ideally, EJ does look clean. Same with GJ. GJ, I do want to buy for the most part because the risk to reward is definitely higher on GJ. I could target 50 to 60 pip target if I end up taking a buy. As far as me taking a sell, I'll only have a potential 25 pip target. And the buys will be pro trend as well after we create this higher low right here, right? So the buys are definitely pro trend, so I don't want to sell. I want to buy both of these pairs. So I'm taking EJ or DJ setup today. Brother, can I ask you something? If you allow me, sure. What's going on? Ask away. Another thing I noticed with my trading view, like why I don't have the time here for the next candlestick close, bro. I don't use the time right here. It's just only price. I fell asleep, my phone open on trading view, and that shit was just like pressing shit because my phone was in my bed, brother. So now it's like a bunch of weird shit, bro. Auto fit data. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. What I just did. Oh, never mind. It just reset chart. Lock price to bar ratio, scale price are only versus scale regular. Let's with labels. Lines. Get down the bar close. There we go. Let's see. We get a 15 minutes to close above here. I might take a 15-minute close instead of a 30-minute close. Let's see. Okay, I have a 15 pip stop. That'll be nice. 15 pip stop. If I do take some buys, 1 to 1. Let's see what a 1 to 2 looks like. 1 to 2, we coming into this level of nothing. 1 to 2 looks fine. Our next level of support resistance. Well, we have a minor right here. Actually, can't ignore this minor. Let's see how this looks on a higher time frame. If in CPI news anyone wish to earn gold out there in the pips, how many lot needed? Use the pip calculator. Go on Google, type in pip calculator, and that'll help determine your lot size. Ooh, the bad thing about EJ is this current 4 hour has no bottom wick, bro. That's actually kind of scary. Look at the daily. Okay, the daily has a bottom wick and flipped bullish. Current 4 hour has no bottom wick though. But I do want to look at this yellow line of minor level. See how it looks on hard time frames. It is a level of support right here on the 4 hour, but it got disrespected on a daily. Daily didn't hold 4 hour, held at support here, then pushed up. 1 hour held at support. Never once held at resistance. But it could potentially just hold as resistance now and then go down. So I'm gonna keep this level right here in mind. Definitely keeping that level in mind. I mean, you can't base anything off of CPI because CPI is so erratic and volatile, and it's hard to predict what's going to be respected or rejected based off of CPI news. You feel me? So I don't even recommend fucking with CPI as far as a specific dollar amount, right? You want to take a CPI, you want to take a news trade, but don't look to expect a certain amount of dollar because it could just spike up and then go straight back down, or spike down and go straight back up in a matter of fucking seconds. And like it might even happen too fast to where you won't even get to close out at that specific price point. But if you go on Google, right, type in the pip calculator, first link, FXTM, right, that's a broker. Click the link. You don't need the broker though. You don't need to open an account, anything like that. Right on the first page, you're going to see pip calculator. Click on pip calculator and it'll take you to the screen here for to see what lot size you want. So say hypothetically I want to risk $1,000 to make $1,000. I'm gonna pick my deposit currency, right? In my case, €0. I mean not euro, USD. What pair I'm trading. If it's gold, go down here to gold and keep changing my lot size until I get the number I want. So say I want to risk $55. It's just like a random fucking number, right? $53. Let's say $53, and I know my stop loss is say I got a 20 pip stop loss. 20 pip stop loss. That's actually 2 pips on gold. Alright, okay, 20 pip stop loss on gold. And I want to risk $55. Let's start off with 0.50. That's 100, so I gotta go less than that. 0.45, 90. I mean 0.25, 50. 0.26, 52. 0.27, 54. So I do 0.27 or 0.26 to get 52 or 54. Alright, well, if I want to risk a little bit more, risk $54 with a 0.27 lots for 20 pip stop loss on gold, and that's how I pick my stop loss, like that. Or lot size, because I pick my lot size based upon my account size. I said a 50-minute closure. Okay, the 15 minutes is rejected, so yeah, we're gonna wait for 30-minute closure. 15 minute looks bad. We have indecision here on the 15 minute. Let's see the 5 minute. I'm set a buy stop. Let's set a buy stop on EJ. Let's look at GJ. Okay, GJ is definitely not even there yet. Actually, no buy stop for you.
There's no telling where we're going. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it, oh no. I'm a playboy like Sinatra. See the evil eye, every time we pull up. Talking about the fakes, but that's not us. You know you can call me Dundada. Baby, we gon' pull up to the opera. Baby girl, I know you wanna hit it, oh no. I'm a playboy like Sinatra.
Can you play No Idea song? What's that? Whose song is that?
Running on my guap and it's steady now. Hey, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Hey, trying out these pills, I'm living now. Yeah, I didn't want that cake. She didn't want my money when I pull up in the rape. Hop on my way, but where am I going?
Yeah, fuck this, man.
Yeah, you know I'm a boy.
I actually don't want to see it.
Yeah, you know I got a problem.
Don Tolliver? I think they'll give me copyright. If they give me copyright, I can't play it. Because I need to rewatch my streams. I don't want YouTube to mute it. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I think we might have a trade tonight during London, though. We should have a trade during London today. All the music that you hear me play when I'm on stream is like music that I could play that's not like owned by a major label or anything like that, so that way I don't get copyright strike. Let me see if I can find something to watch though. Let's see if I can find something Forex based to watch. Oh my god, what the fuck am I clicking, bro? Let me see, what am I looking for? I'm trying to watch some Forex related YouTube content. Can't find anything recent. Let's see. I don't fucking know. It's shit to watch though, bro. Fuck it. In 5 minutes, it did make double top and down. I waited for a closure outside the range. Anything within the range is indecision. Anything in this level is indecision. I want to be outside the level because we can either mirror this move for potential 50 pips or mirror this move for 20 pips. Cause you know what they say? Forex 101, the market prints patterns and the market repeats itself. So looking at stuff to the left is how you can predict what may happen on the right. So if I look to the left, I see this a nice move to the downside for sells, right? So stuff that happens to the left help you predict what happens to the right. So I know once we close above this stuff consolidation here, I could potentially see some more clean moves over here. Because stuff that happens to the left help predict what happens to the right. Right? So we had this big push up here. Price came down, made a higher low. And if we look from this price point, stuff that happens to the left predicts what happens to the right. I know to the left from here, from this current candle, to the left was choppiness. And once we came up to the top of the choppiness, last time we was up here, we went down. So if we play these candles, ideally thinking next time we come up here, we potentially come down because the last time that happened was around here. So we came up to it again. And then we can anticipate price to come back down because stuff that happens to the left predicts what happens, help you predict what happens to the right. And boom. Right? We could see price come back down here. Yes, that is a possibility. Do I want to be in this trade? Nope, because it's not a clean trade. This is just, there's no direction here. I want to be with the overall big move, not with the small fish or the indecision. The trading ranges like this is how you get clapped up. Same thing with GJ. Right, this is a lot of indecision. There's no bullish or bearish structure in these levels of current price. I want to be with the structure. Whew. God, give her a proper setup today. I think we looking good so far for London. As far as where current price is versus where potential setups are, we're looking good. For yen, at least, not for gold or EU, not for USD pairs, but for yen pairs, we're looking straight. It's gonna be one of these two. And I'd rather take the GJ instead of the EU. I mean EJ, to be honest. because this would be a cleaner trade. This got triggered 3 times already. Like these is all fake outs right here. So this looks like a lot more cleaner. Sir, can't hear properly. The sound is very low. Please high volume up. Can't hear. Hold on. Let me check. Nah, the volume's fine, gang. It might be on your end. You might want to check your end. Sayatani. Did I say your name right? Welcome to the stream. I think you're a first time chatter. Mic check. Yeah, the volume definitely fine on this end. What I could try to do is turn the music. I can turn the music down some. That'll like be it. Siraj, is the audio good for you, or is it messed up for you as well? It's okay now? Alright, got you. It's messed up this whole time, or am I tripping? Because it's fine on my end. Like, let me play back on my phone. Mic check. Yeah, my phone is definitely fine, bro. Let me see. What you say? What did he say? In your mobile, your voice is okay, but in PC is slow. Oh, let me see. Mic check. Nah, it's fine on my PC as well, bro. Oh no, it must be on her end. Alright, let's actually put my charts back to default. Apply defaults. I'm in the mood for something different. Canvas, please don't go today. We need a good trade. No. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this for this whole line. I'm gonna be on to like 5:30 a.m. Yesterday was really slow. Yesterday though, the move yesterday didn't happen to New York. And I don't print the candles, game. I don't control how the candles close and open. I just sit here and watch them. What color scheme should I do though? Should I do like? Okay, let's darken that background a little bit. That background like mad bright. Let's go with blue and red. My only hope is your analysis, and you know my condition. True. Let's make the bodies black. How do I feel about this color scheme right here? Do I like this? Am I tripping or that comment just got deleted? What the fuck? That shit just disappeared, bro. Do I like this color scheme? I don't know. All right, we're gonna make the background white. Fuck it. And then we use green color for up and red for down. Yeah. Same. The default ones is red and green as well, but I get tired of looking at the same thing. So, like to not get bored, make it like a little more vibrant sometimes. I switch the colors around just because I get tired of looking at fucking green and red. It gets boring. I don't like the fact I got grid and grid lines in the background though. There we go. Turn it off. There we go. It looks better. All right. So what do we have right here? 30-minute bearish engulfing. It's a nice 30-minute bearish engulfing right here. Only reason why this was a bad bearish engulfing because you'll be selling right into a level of support. Oh yeah. Oh, we prefer Hakanashi. I never used Hakanashi. I don't even know what that shit look like. I know it's up here somewhere though. Hakanashi. Let me see what it looks like. It looks the same, to be honest. What the fuck? It should actually look the same. Got a bunch of fucking red candles. Oh, no. I know there's a difference. The candlesticks open and closes are like way the fuck off. Like for Japanese candlesticks, this is like be the open. This will be the close. But the next candlestick opens up here. That's weird. That's the only thing I don't like about it. So far, let's see how it looks in a low time frame. I want to see it happen in real time, like a open and a close. So let's see how this candlestick closes in 30 seconds. And Big Nifty, the time frame is only 5 minutes, so Hakanashi, it works good on low time frame. Well, let's see how this shit looks on this like 1 minute. Pardon me. Once again, close. Okay, it looks weird. It opened up here. Like soon as it closed, soon as this candlestick closed, the next entry price was up here, but it shows that it went down here. And on the Japanese candlestick time frame, you should see no bottom wick. Yeah, see, Japanese candlestick time frame, you see no bottom wick. But on the Hakanashi candlestick, like it shows that price went down here, but it actually never did on the Japanese candlestick. Please continue your style, which is colorful. No, I am. I wasn't switching my style. I was just looking at it to see if I could understand it on my own type deal. I'm definitely sticking to Japanese candlesticks. I'm not switching to Hakanashi. Even though it looks kind of clean as far as like a bunch of red and a bunch of green. It shows you like the exact direction. With all these candles is just straight red. Whatever. But the downfall side is that I don't know the open and closes of those candlesticks. Need to go get a bottle of water, to be honest. I don't feel like getting up though. The Canary Crush don't go today. I don't plan on to. Plan on staying to 5 a.m. I should be here for another hour and a half. At least. Maybe another 2 hours. Let's look at yesterday's London session. Yesterday's London was back here in consolidation. This is pre-London. So I told you to stay, but I need your support. Not here, y'all here. Look at yesterday's London session though. Like if I would have sat here through yesterday's London session, I would have been sitting here waiting for all of this. This would have just happened all the time I'm sitting here. That's it. And this will be my last candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd watch 6 candlesticks do nothing, bro. When instead I got off early because I knew price was moving slow. And I came back during New York, which was up here. Yeah, came back during New York, which was up here. And then the move happened during New York. See, it was the New York push. Like during my session, it was pretty slow, and I noticed that, so I just got off and came back the next session. Which not always will happen. Most of the time, if it's not happening in my session, I'll just get off and come back the next day. But yesterday, I decided to trade New York. I tried to go live, bro, but I was having PC difficulties, so I was trading off my phone. That's how my chart got inverted and all that other shit. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about that though, bro. I was trying to get my PC fixed because the shit wasn't letting me go live. Well, it was trying to let me go live, but I couldn't get no display. What pair do you want me to check out? What pair do you suggest? Oh no, Bitcoin gonna make a... Wanted to see it come down more. I want to see Bitcoin at 50K. Damn. NZD USD. Alright, bet I'll do an NZD USD breakdown. NZD USD. Alright, so looking at this pair, there is some bearish structure, right? We're in between this lower low and this lower high on a daily time frame. Let's go on a 4 hour. Alright, so on the 4 hour, we have this is the ranges we have on a 4 hour time frame. We're in bear structure. That is true. I dropped down to the 1 hour time frame. Well, now we are within this consolidation range, right? We want to be looking for sales ideally because we are in bear structure. So a pullback to the continue down would be nice. A pullback based off of this push right here. A pullback somewhere, not here. Something like this to continue down. So I can see price coming up here, but the chances of this happening during London is unlikely because this will be too far of a price of a pull in price from current price. Too big of a move from current price to even actually play out. So this might not be until a New York session or potentially tomorrow's session, tomorrow's London, right? But so within this session, if we do close above here, this level of support, resistance, we can have some potential buys here, right? This would be a low risk, so I like risk 0.5% here, but only because it's kind of trend trading, right? And our target could be up here for 25 pips, and have a stop loss below the support for like 10, 12, 13 pip stop loss somewhere like that. So this could be like a cooler 1 to 2 setup if we do take buys above there. Other than that, low risk too. There'll be low risk buys above this price point, 602.90, low risk. And if we do come up here during New York, I'll look to take some sales up here with confirmation, of course. Don't just randomly get in and sell. I'll wait for some confirmations. Let's take a sell around this area to then target down here for like 1 to 3, and have a final target of here for 1 to 5 potentially if we can get sales up here. But for New York session, it'll be like a buys above here type deal. And if we don't come all the way up here and we just start to rip down, like, of course, sales will be below here. Let's look at that in the higher time frame. Okay, yeah, we'll be rebreaking lows, but we definitely could have a pullback here, prepared to correct some of this impulse. That's what I think about NZD USD. You said US Swiss. CHF. I think CHF is Swiss, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm fried. CHF is Swiss. Oh, didn't I break this pair down for you before? Like when you first joined? Let's see if that setup actually played out. Yeah, that would have been nice. Damn. My setups be hitting, bro. Alright, so USD CHF. We're in between this higher high right here and this higher low. If you don't notice, I start off all my setups the same way. The daily time frame, I start off marking off my highest high and my highest low and see what range we're into on the daily time frame. So in this case, we are in this daily's range here. Right down to the 4 hour. On 4 hour, I have this support level right here. Let's look to the left hand side and see if this holds up on any of the time frame. And it holds up here as level support here. Some fake outs here. So I do like the overall level on the 4 hour. This will be the current 4 hour range. And below this level of support, our next support is until we get to down here. And around here. Right, those are my levels. Jump to the 1 hour. Wait, let's go back to the daily. So we are bullish on the daily. We could potentially have a pullback though. Like we are bullish, breaking above this structure level here. We have this structure level as a target up here. But we did have a pullback down here. Another impulse to the upside, so we could see another potential pullback for daily time frame. Drop down to the 1 hour. This is a potential higher low. Not a higher low yet, but we have a potential higher low there. Not confirmed. I don't know what the fuck I just drew this line for. Oh, that's my target. Potential target. We are in bullish structure. So this will be like a lower risk setup. Sells below because we're so bullish. I don't want to be ideally selling here. But it's also this big bullish move is in need of a pullback for some bearish momentum. So this will be low risk sell. And outside this range to the upside, I'll be looking to take some buys if we go up here. Because you look to the left hand side over here. Price can continue up until we tap into this level of resistance. And how far would that be from potential entry? Or 30 pips. 30 pips to the upside potentially. And 75 to the downside, lower risk. We got an hourly. Hourly didn't do too much. So this setup might not happen till late London, because we early London price haven't even moved too much. So this might be like a late London setup. EU and gold still not moving. UJ still not moving. Yeah, nothing's moving right now. Insta police. Let me see. Yeah, 30-minute time frame. EU structure is changing for the upside. Will enter the pullbacks in EU, so keep an eye out on a level for long entry. Someone you know is looking to buy EU. They're trying to go long on EU. That could happen. Like I said, EU when I first broke down EU, and then bullish on EU. So I do see them buys playing out. I want to see a pullback down here first. If you get a pullback, something like this, then buys down here would be nice. But only with confirmation. Just because it touch don't mean you have confirmation. So the buys here, I would have to see like a bullish engulfing or something. Or it could be based off of here. The 5-minute is holding as support here. Can't ignore this minor level here as well. I guess if you want to buy, you can wait for a closure above here. If you get a closure above here for a buy, you can buy up here, have like a 5 pip stop loss. If you want to be safe, you can drag it down to like a 6 or 7 pip stop loss. 5 pip stop loss could be fine though. And target up here for potential 1 to 4. Stops at break even at a 1 to 1, or as we break these highs right here to the left hand side. Only problem I have with this is a 5-minute setup. Yeah, only problem I have right there is a 5-minute setup. I don't really care up to 5-minute, because the lower the time frame, the less of a confluence. And also, you'll be buying off a 5-minute setup after you'll be buying for a 5-minute setup after we have a 30-minute bearish engulfing. So you'll be buying straight into this bearish engulfing right here. So bearish engulfing should indicate trend reversal to the downside. So you'll be buying after you just see a reversal candlestick pattern. So ideally, I want to see a pullback down here for buys, not right here. This is not. I wouldn't buy right here, only because we have this bearish engulfing right here, and we have the next candlestick respect the highs and break the lows, confirming bearish momentum. So I would need to see another reversal candle chart pattern to go back bullish. But other than that, on this lower time frames, should be bearish because of the 30-minute bearish engulfing, right? So yeah, I'll do that. Wait for a pullback down here, so something like this to happen. Buying up here it could work out, but again, you'll be buying right into a level of you'll be buying right into a bearish reversal pattern. He's a big YouTuber in regarding trading. I don't know exactly where he's planning on buying that, but buying like at to current price point, no. I would rather see a deeper pullback before buying it, because we had a big impulse move breaking all these highs to the left hand side. So a pullback down here would be nice. I check and apply all traders. Most provide gold, and as I said, I lost 7,000 DLR. Now I only follow you because no trader is good. Then lose money. You are a gentleman. I try to be, bro. It's all about that discipline. At the same time, you don't want to put all your trust in somebody else. You want to learn how to do it for yourself. That way you are in full responsibility on your profits and losses. Because at the same time, at the end of the day, when you take a loss, nobody experience the effects or the mental strain that put on you on that loss besides you. Right? Nobody had to live with the fact that you just lost other than you. You the one that lost money. Even though you may took somebody else's setup or whatever the case may be, only person actually fully takes on the responsibility of that loss or win is you. Because at the end of the day, you press that buy or sell button. So ideally, you want to put your financial situation, your financial, what do I call it? Your financial decisions on yourself. You don't want to put your finances in anybody else's hands outside of yourself. Because when you lose, you're gonna be ready to blame them when they were just telling you what they were doing with their finances. As I am, like when I'm live trading, doing my breakdowns and stuff like that, I'm going based off of what I see, how my brain functions, and what works for me, type deal. It's up to the viewers if they want to do what I'm doing or not. I'm not suggesting you do what I'm doing. I'm just telling you this is what I'm doing. They said okay, bet they will cover them up, but they didn't know I have or we audience have the money to take trade or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, you got to take on the responsibility of your own risk, right? Don't risk all your account on one setup, because just as well as that setup has the potential to win, that setup also has the potential to lose. So you don't want to put all your money into one setup. You don't want to over risk. That ties into risk management, things of that nature. You want to hold proper risk management. That way, if that trade does lose, you still could come back tomorrow. Want to focus on the longevity of your trading, not just the right now, not just the satisfaction of flipping money or like flipping accounts and things of that nature. I want to make sure you, no matter what, you still have enough to come back tomorrow and take another trade. Let me get a bottle of water real quick though. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see. You know, brother, now only trading is my job. I have cancer present in my family. My credit card bill is due. The last day is 30 of this month. So a good trade is really important. Yeah, but at the same time though, the markets don't care about what's going on in your personal life. The market's not going to give you a good setup just because you got financial decisions or financial shit going on in your personal life. Market don't care about none of that. It's going to move the way it's moved, whether you got them problems or not. Only thing I told you most to please stay with the trade, and others they came and gave gold trade. The win ratio is 2% in a week. Means lost $500. Only 8 up. $10 bad month will recover tomorrow. Same dialogue, bad month will recover tomorrow. I mean, 2% a week is actually shit. But at the same time, it's better than nothing. 2% a week is actually shit, though. I think last week we did 4%. 4.3% last week I did. Like 2% a week. I don't know if you, like, I don't know if that comes from over trading or like poor risk management. Because each trade should have at least a 1% factor, right? Your take profit one should always at least be a 1-to-1. That way, the risk to reward is even. You're not risking more than you a potential reward. And after that 1-to-1 is hit, you should either be closing full to make 1% or stops to break even. That way you lose nothing. So each trade. So I don't know, like 2% a week. Like I don't know what that problem would be. I don't know if that person just has poor risk management or like I don't know. Let's see, 2% a week could be 8% a month. 8% a month is not bad. $8% a month is actually good. But let's say a 100K account, 8% a month is $8,000 a month. Times 12, 8 times 12. 12, 24, 36, 48. 96K a year. Yeah, 8% a month is not bad. So ideally, hold on.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
I'm reading in a second. Give me a second. We're breaking below to my sells below area. We got 17 minutes to this candlestick close. We're gonna wait out the 17 minutes before I take a sell. In the meantime, I gotta do something real quick. Six, 7, 22.
Now you can download the podcast you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
Give me 1 second, bro. What the fuck is today? Oh, 26. 25th. Alright, in the first of the month, the dialogue will kill gold, and in 1 week, report was 200 DLR loss and 200 DLR earned, and store continued will recover 200 DLR loss, nothing. And the end of the the report, so insane dialogue will recover. Nah, yeah, that's actually crazy. That's definitely poor risk management, bro. It's definitely not something. Are you paying for these services or like they free? If they free, that mostly explains why. Like you can't expect much from something that's free. But if you're paying for them, stop paying for them. If that's what's going on within that community, because that's actually terrible. I mean, everybody has losing months from time to time, whatever. But if it's as consistent as you say, then yeah, you need to not pay for that. And giving away $100 is great. 100 after losing all of that is like give away 100 to one person after you made a bunch of people lose, whatever the case may be, because they're taking your setups. Is like not even worth it. But at the end of the day, you don't like if it's a setup you don't agree with, don't take. You got to be able to break down and do an analysis on your own terms. Like say I'm bullish on EJ and you looking at EJ sells, right? If you don't agree with my bias about where I think the market's going to go, don't take it. Just because I'm taking it don't mean you have to take it. So same thing with like whoever community that is. If they call in a signal and they call in potential buys coming up, right? And you don't agree with those potential buys, just don't take it and just watch it happen. And you learn from it. If you were wrong or if they were wrong. If you were wrong, then you try to figure out why you were wrong and what could you do to improve for the next setup. But if they were wrong, you know that what you did on your setup was right. But if you don't agree, don't take it. The famous dialogue was, bad day will recover, bad month will recover, and loss are nothing. Yeah, that's actually terrible, but at the same time, you got to take some accountability. Because at the end of the day, you the one that's executing that buy or sell, agreeing with what they're suggesting. And I think you said 200 DLR loss and 20 DLR earn. See, yeah, that's poor risk management. You're losing 200 to make 20. At the end of the day, you're netting negative 180. So yeah, that's definitely, whoever community that is, they have poor risk management. If you're losing 200 for a setup and you're only gaining 20, that means you got to get 5 wins worth 20 DLR. Not 5, 10 wins just to break even after one loss. That's crazy. All right, let's look at something else. GJ still within the range. EJ got a potential breakout coming soon. Gold is starting to push back up. Gold is starting to push up. Is EU pushing up as well though? Okay, so EU is rejecting. Let's delete this minor level here. EU potentially rejecting here. Let's go to this lower time frame to see what's actually going on. We did close, but let's go to 1 minute. See, okay. Potential buys here could be nice after this rejection, right? We'll be breaking above this potential lower high structure, and we'll be breaking above this potential lower high structure to target these lower high structures here. All right, let's go to 5 minutes, see what that looks like. If it do end up being a buy up here, what my stop loss have to be? We could do a 10 pip stop. Okay, we can do a 7 pip stop. No need to be, or 8 pip stop. Let's go 8 pips. Yeah. If this was a trade I was taking, 8 pips. Alright, we're going to go 7 pips actually. 7 pips from entry. Up here. For 7 pip TP1. Which will be previous highs. For potentially a 1 to 3. So we're gonna set it right there. See what is happening as we start to break to the upside. This pullback is not deep enough for the overall move, but as far as from this price point here, breaking this structure to the left hand side here, this is a deep enough pullback. And we get target up here.
Your favorite primetime channels are on YouTube.
Gold is flipping up now. We just broke this structure here. One more structural break up here would be nice for some buys. You start to move now. Now we get some volume in the market. Get some volume, get some decent sized candlesticks now. Got a nice big candlestick here, some volume. Big candlestick here with some volume. Big candlestick here with some volume. And big candlestick here. So now we get some volume into the market. So a potential setup definitely should be coming. I think I might trade New York as well.
With them and wonder why shit ain't working. That's because all young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on. Just niggas that's 31.
Big fat ass rejection. This is why I wait for candlestick closures. This is a big fat ass rejection right here. EU is moving. Okay, I see alert just got hit. EU is indeed moving. Got 45 seconds before this 30-minute close. We're gonna wait for this 30-minute close. Might take an EU setup. Coming soon. All right, now we got this 30-minute closure on EU. What I want to see before taking a setup is a bottom wick. If it just keep going up, I'm not taking a buy. Let's see a bottom wick first. No bottom wick, no setup. No bottom wick, no setup. I'm gonna risk about 500 on this setup. Top loss gonna be below these lows down here. TP is going to be up here. No bottom wick, no trade. No bottom wick, no trade. You enter? No. I want to see bottom wick first. I was just setting up my pending order. Not yet though. Just say draft pending, meaning I'm not in yet. I want to see a bottom wick on this current candle. If I don't see a bottom wick, I'm not entering. Need to see this candlestick come down before I take a buy. This will be a 15-minute setup. 15-minute bullish engulfing this previous candlestick. Let's look at the checklist. Just a 15-minute time frame. Let's pull up the checklist. Make sure everything is aligned. Let's go notes. Trading checklist. Copy. Text. Paste. Boom. Let's go over the trading checklist, right? So ideally, identifies trend and structure. So right, as far as EU, trend and structure is bullish. All right, we're all bullish. Actually, the daily time frame is bearish. Technically, yeah, we are bearish, breaking below this low. But my entry time frame, we're going bullish here. Right, broke above these highs, did a pullback, higher low, going bullish. We're just in a minor pullback phase of a bullish trend on the lower time frames, right? So I want to say we're bullish, we're going bullish, like went bullish here as well. Entry time frames are bullish. Let's go back to the checklist as soon as I find it. So entry time frames are bullish, so we're looking for buys here. It's price consolidating at a key level. Nope, this is a break and retest. So this part of the strategy doesn't apply because it's not an open range breakout. This is a break and retest strategy. So we have a consolidation here, expansion, right? We got a pullback at the breaking highs to the left hand side, pullback down here, rejection. So right. So instead of this being consolidated, I want to see a pullback. This is going to be pullback. So yes, we have a pullback. Identify structure, bullish, pullback. Yes, we have a pullback. I want to see a bullish or bearish engulfing at the level of support or resistance. In this case, this is level of support. I want to see a bullish engulfing, right? So 15-minute time frame, two bearish candles. The third follow-up candle will be a bullish engulfing the previous candlestick. Yes, we have a bullish engulfing right here on the 50-minute time frame. So that applies. 1, 2, 3. Follow-up candle respecting previous highs and breaking lows, or previous lows and breaking highs. So in this case, I need this candlestick, this current candlestick, to respect this low. So as long as we stay above these lows down here, we're good. But we need to break highs as well. But we did break highs already, but just never came down first. Because we didn't come down first, I don't want to enter. Traffic to the left side, clean. Yes. This is like a 5 out of 5 setup for me. Right? I get this setup with like a A-rated setup, 5 out of 5. Only downside to the setup, if we didn't have a bottom wick first, so I didn't enter. It is going up, but I'm fine with it going up because we didn't create a bottom wick first. So if it just flies to the fucking moon, I'm fine with that. Only because I'm sticking to my plan. My plan is to wait for a bottom wick first. We never got the bottom wick, so I don't enter. If the candlestick would have pushed down first and then pushed up, that would have given me my entry, but it just went straight up. And I don't like that. Because in order to make a high, you have to first make a low. In order to make a low, you have to make a high. So we're making a high, but we never made a low. So I'm anticipating a low has to be made at some point in time. And when that low is made is when I'll take my entry. Other than that, I'm not taking the EU setup. EJ coming back up. GJ coming back up. Gold should be coming up as well. Yes, gold is ripping. Just need to close outside of this range. So everything is looking clean now. Now we got some movement within all the pairs. GJ's coming up, EJ's coming up, EU's coming up, and gold is all coming up. So just about which one happens first at this point in time. Let's delete this pending order because it don't look like this pending order is going to get activated. Let's see what USD is doing. Just out of curiosity. Let's check USD shift. Yeah, everything's coming up right now. See how on this gold right here, right? We have this bottom wick here. EU, like barely any wick. I need to see a bigger wick than this, bro. Bert, I don't like that wick, Bert. One reason why I didn't take this buy. Overall, the buy is clean. If I did take it, I'll be up about 5 pips. But 5 pips is like fucking nothing. No gold. Hey, I'm taking whatever setup is cleaner. Whatever setup is cleaner and plays out first is the setup I'm taking. Rather it's gold or EU. No matter what it is, that's what I'm taking. If you don't want to take gold, don't take the gold one. But I'm taking the higher, the better setup. Hey, you don't gotta take it, bro. If you don't want to take it, don't take it. Damn, this shit's ripping, bro. Why the fuck I couldn't get a bottom wick? A bottom wick would have been so nice. EJ, we don't take it. Not yet. Closure. Wait for closure outside of this level. The closure up here, I'll look at take EJ. So not yet. I'm gonna try a different overlay.
Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Up all night, drunk and high, wasting all my time till I see your eyes. Wanna stay by you cause you are my life. Pushing through it all till I reach the sky. Running circles in my head, I get scared I'm about to lose it all. Lost a piece of me, I don't know the fame could make me old. I feel all alone, all my fears will go and take control. Do you really care? I don't know if I can trust a soul. I feel alone again without you. It's my home again, I'm so through. Oh my heart again, I need you. I'm sorry that I'm not with you. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call.
Hey yo, Doug.
I ain't feeling good, but you knew it already. Then I with my bitch, and she said she already. And the feeling real win, so I know we already. Lord, give me mercy already. Show out the show, man, it's been too many. L at the L, man, I guess I had plenty. When I was at my lowest, it was popping up confetti. And I don't wanna talk it, all this shit get too heavy. I was fucking with a bitch, she said she love my vibe. Who would've thought that would be the last one I see her eyes? Talk to boy, you say contemplated suicide. Suicide ain't the answer, man, you gotta live your life. Well, I ain't gon' lie, I been there. Feel love to your face like they been care. Like being real, it's been real. But thank God I'm still here. Like fuck it, I'm back on the road. Like call, but you already know. So down, so low, but you already know. But I hate on a kiss, so yeah, I had to keep it up. But I ain't gon' lie, yeah, sometimes I've been feeling stuck. You ever felt so down that you don't believe in love? But I can't.
All right, mic check, mic check. What do you think about this layout? What do you think? Turn the music down. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. What do you think about this layout? I think I like the way this looks. GJ flipped. Great. Like this one, like this better, or like the purple one with the full screen? I think I like this one better, low-key. Alright, so GJ flipped bearish. EJ's about to flip bearish. But like the full screen one better. EU flipped bearish. Gold is flipping. This is why I wait for closures, because like If I would have took this buy here, let's go back. Let's go back in time. If I would have took this buy here like I wanted, my stop loss would have been down here. 7 pips stop loss minimum. I probably would have did higher stop loss than 7 pips. TP1 would have been 7 pips, somewhere up here. And TP1 would not even got a hit. It would have been right back at entry. Right? This is why I wait for bottom wicks. Now we have a deeper bottom wick here though. Don't want to take this though. This was a 15-minute set, so let me see what it looked like on a 15-minute time frame. I low-key want to take this, but I'm not sure. I'll take a buy now. This will be my entry. Stop loss could be down here. 10 pips. 10 pip TP1 could be like that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take his buy here. Let's go risk. Risk 500 TP1. Like so. Alright, I'm in buys here. Entry is 08483. 08483. 10 pip stop loss. 10 pip TP1. This is set up right here. Alright, 12 pip stop loss from entry. 11 pip stop loss. This is set up right here for EU. If we break above this high right here, we're going to trail stop loss. Above here, we're gonna show stop loss. Let's label this text. We're gonna let that play out. So that means EU should continue up as well, which also means gold should continue up and UJ should continue down. So this is set up. You enter in EU, yeah. I'm in EU. EU buys. We're currently hovering around entry. I got 11 pip stop loss. Risking about 500 USD on this entry. And now we just sit and watch the magic happens. Whether we win, lose, or break even, I'm comfortable with that. Okay, that's the risk I take on before I press the buy or sell button. You feel me? Let's try a different one. Let's try a different setup.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Oh, what about this one? What about this one?
Baby, baby, yeah, leave me alone.
Alright, what about this one? What about this one? I like this one too, to be honest. Only thing about this one, I feel like my face cam big as shit. Let's put this up here then. That might be a little better. The fuck that just do, bro? Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, bro, what the fuck I just do? Gold is coming up. Yes, gold is coming up. But we already in EU, so I'm not gonna take gold as well. Already in EU. I think I might end up taking this as well. I think I might be in both of these. If we get a 30-minute closure below there. It's just a waiting game now. I'm gonna actually lay back now. I don't care. DJs break into the downside. Just gotta still wait for this 30-minute closure.
If you hold any of this is like the biggest money laundering tool you can ever have. And everybody has this. These old heads that are making these rules have no idea.
Hey bro, can you explain liquidity?
I'm not gonna lie, they're about to destroy crypto. And these laws that are coming out are the reason why I say we're in the last great bull run. And crypto's gonna change forever. Right now, the EU's trying to ban self-custody wallets, which is like ledgers and everything else. You know the saying, not your keys, not your coins. They don't want that anymore. Because of, guess what? Money laundering. I mean, I don't think I gotta say anything, but I mean, if you hold any of this is like the biggest money laundering tool you can ever have. And everybody has this. These old heads that are making these rules have no idea about crypto. And they hate seeing people make money. And I wanna know in the comments, do you agree with these regulations? Let me know. Maybe I'm insane, but I feel like if you're over the age of 60 or 70, you should not be commenting on something you couldn't even get off your phone if you had it. If you're following Instagram, know this is how we make money, betting on stuff going up and down. And this, my friends, is the last great bull run. I'm not gonna...
Yes, I can. Liquidity means an area on the chart where there are a lot of orders that are not liquid yet. The market is made up of two orders, bids and asks. Buyers and sellers. Now let's look at this on the charts. As you guys can see, I've worked my liquidity zone throughout the session. This is the London open. Price came up, came down, tapped this zone of liquidity right here because the buy orders needed to be filled. Price then rejected perfectly off of the Asia open, which was also a zone of liquidity. It then bounced again perfectly from a previous Asian open, which was another zone of liquidity. This stuff works, and the reason this works is because we're trading with what actually moves the markets. Orders, bids, and asks. We're not trading with bullshit concepts like support and resistance. Hey bro, can you explain liquidity? Yes, I can.
So if you found if people have been able to use the long system.
This cryptocurrency is about to make people very
Car keys, and then which cars they go to. Start off strong with the Avento SVJ key. I did have this one custom made, hand painted. This goes to my 2020 SVJ. Next we have the Ferrari SF90 Stradale. This key's actually pretty cool, so it's gonna fly. That goes to my 2022 Ferrari SF90.
Between the two properties in total, the value of those properties are about $1.1, $1.2 million. I purchased both of the properties for $495,000, which gives me an equity play of over $600,000. Did you hear what I just said? You heard what I just said? This was $600,000. Alright? So between the two properties, I'm putting in my pocket after all expenses paid over $10,000. Let me tell y'all something. I did not have the money to do what I'm doing. So the only way I figured to do it is I work and I utilized my 9 to 5 to then start flipping properties. And when I started flipping properties, I took the cash profits I made off my properties and I saved them. After I saved them and I had enough money is when I started buying properties like this. Put the link in my bio, man. I got room.
Okay, as you can see, we got this wheel alert. Go ahead and hop in here.
I pressure wash 18 wheelers and get paid $650 per job.
Not bad, but here's a better idea to make $500 a day. Step 1, set up a new Instagram page in a popular niche.
If your bitch look too long, then she too big. I got cash in the bitch with a big thing. Young nigga fit, I ain't never been a rook. No cheddar, I got 20 at the door. So you know I'm Bobby out the G. I'm a tricky bitch. Baby, come and shake it for the team. She gon' shake it for the team. She a fiend. Baby, turn around, let me see you with a sister. If your bitch look too long.
What if I said I can guarantee pass your funding challenge for?
Hey, this
are back at entry, bro. Damn. No closure below. Another rejection. Gold is flying. Damn. EU should be following gold, bro. Be for real. Stop playing with me, bro. UJ is coming down. EU should be going up, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Gold is definitely flying, though. No bottom wick either. What the fuck? Check Forex Factory, bro. I don't even think I checked it at all, to be honest. No news. To 10 a.m. Damn, gold flying, bro. About 40 pips. And that's 40 pips in 15 minutes. I'm probably gonna close this trade. I don't like how it's not as clean. I think I'm gonna close this back at entry and get a better trade up, better setup.
Detective here. This is Cool Kicks. He is wearing the wool hoodie by a company called Clean Studios. It retails for $180. It's currently sold out, but this is their Instagram. Please.
Good point flip for the whole table. Point flip is crazy.
Hoodie Detective.
My words and save this video because I sit pretty good. It's steady. It's sucking. You guys can see 6 quarts of oil. That's the speed. You don't want to pump it too fast. It's because when you pump it too fast, this thing has a compact transmission. It will leak out. We have the adapter right now onto it. You can hear the fluid coming in and out. And it is dripping a little bit, but it's okay. We'd rather have it drip a little bit, okay, people? But steady pace is very, very good. So right there, you see that's the gear. That's the transfer case grease. Even my car, it goes down, it spreads everywhere. Do not be alarmed if you have this coming out. This is considered normal, all right? Listen to me, people.
There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta break this previous candlestick high. We respected the previous candlestick lows. Now breaking the previous candlestick highs is nice. About 125. Now I gotta close half area. If price comes back down here, I'm looking to close half, bro. Close half of the trade down if it comes back down here. Managing risk. About 10 minutes left and it's 30-minute candle. Hey, Farad, did you enter on EU? I look, you want to close like some partials after we break the previous high, but I gotta stick to my plan. Be confident in my coming up to my trail stop loss area though. See, we're up about 150 ish. Yeah, we coming up right now. We coming up right now. About 160-ish, 160-ish. Risking about $500 on this trade though. So we're only a fraction to our TP. There we go. That's a nice push here. I'm gonna trail my stop loss to 3 pips. 3 pips. Managing risk. Where the fuck is the toolbar for my recent trades, bro? That should be down here, bro. What the fuck? Where's the toolbar for my trades, bro? This is the thing with Trade Locker, bro. This should be acting dumb sometime. Let's refresh it. There we go. Edit position. Stop loss. 3 pips stop loss. Okay, we're gonna do 4 pips stop loss. Because 3 pips is like tap it too tight. We broke these highs though, so we should continue up. So I modified my stop loss to a 4 pip stop loss. My new stop loss is now at 4 pips. And this is how you manage risk. So if it does come down and I end up losing this trade, I will lose less than what I plan on losing. All because he broke the previous house to the left hand side. And now we just wait for our potential targets. It's a waiting game, man. Waiting game. Look how many times GJ faked out though, bro. It's the same time I thought I was about to have another sale set up, faked out again. That's why we wait for closures. Cause I'd have been taking all of these impulse sales, I'd have been getting. If I'd have been taking these impulse sales this whole time, I'd have been getting faked out crazy, bro. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can we get this 30-minute to close above these highs though? That'll be definitely fucking nice. 30 minutes to close above here. 13 seconds left. Not let's make this a minor. And nice 30-minute close. About $300 on the setup, bro. A lot. About 240-ish. Okay, 240. 250-ish. $260. Okay, okay. So far, we peaked at 260. 265. 270. 280-ish. Yeah. Damn. 290-ish. 300. Okay, $200 to go, gang. $200 more dollars to TP1. And that push up got a nigga dancing for real. Hourly candle. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly candle still open. So we gotta wait for this hourly close. We should be able to hit TP before our hourly close. Got another 30 minutes. What alert was that? EJ. Alright. Coming up with EJ. Same thing, gotta wait for his 30-minute closure. Extendo. I carry bitches like I'm pregnant. Hey, that part funny as hell. No way they put a fucking Caribbean beat to Adele. I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? Let me see what I'm looking for. Patience is key. Patience is key to hit a TP. Let's see, start off with bad luck, but again, start out minus 55 pips, bad luck, bad start to the week. Stay tuned. We know very well how to recover. Go buy now. 2175.10. Free trade. Very bad start to the week. Go just. That's 3 times that we got almost 110 pips loss. Don't worry. Take all trades. We have always small. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Bro was just fucking. He was selling gold, getting clapped. Yeah, of course you're getting clapped on the sells. There's no decision here, bro. It's all this indecision. He's trying to sell within here, getting clapped. At the same, like, even selling here was risky. Even though we did break these lows right here, right? We still in this bullish structure right here. So if I draw this channel out, like selling anywhere down here, selling all of this is risky because we're bullish. It could easily just continued up from here, even though it did pull down. It could have continued up. And right here we got a 10 line bounce, and then a push to the upside. Bro was selling when we had this. Even buying down here was like risky as well, because you could have bought here, could have rejected off of this, and then continued down to come down to the bottom of the range to take out these lows. Right, you wanted to take the higher probable setup, and in this case, the higher probable setup was above the range, above all of this, because our next level of resistance is not until we come up to tap into here. This would be our next level of resistance. But anything within here is too many different levels where price could potentially reject off of. I'm gonna actually take another setup. I'm gonna actually take another trade here. 250 risk. Got lost down here as well. TP. The reason for my second entry would be this right here. Cause I did enter again. I'm not telling you to enter again. If you enter again, that is definitely your own decision. But I did enter again. The reason why I entered again, because here. Identify trend, bullish. It's practice out near the key level. Right? Got a nice little range here. Right, 30-minute hourly close above level, right? In this case, 30-minute close above the level there. Follow-up candle respecting previous candle highs, lows before continuing in the opposite direction. Follow-up candle, respect the lows, which will be these lows down here, and broke highs, which will be these highs right here. Clean traffic to the left-hand side. Traffic to the left-hand side is clean. 5 out of 5 setup. Give me a scaling. Risking 1%. It's 2 back-to-back 5 out of 5 setups. What we just traded. The first 5 out of 5 setup was this first entry. The second 5 out of 5 setup was the second entry. But don't get it fucked up. The first entry still didn't hit TP1 yet. We just floating up over a little over $200 in profit, but we still haven't got the TP1. I think I'm gonna close the first position at TP1 for $500 profit. This will be this. This will be this position. At a position. Yeah, I close full at TP1. And the second position, I would just hold to this level of resistance. I'll about to close soon here in the next 7 minutes, 6 minutes. It's up. What you think? What's up? What I think about what? EU? EU, I'm holding the targets. I'm holding one position to this TP1. And I'm holding my second position to this TP2. My first position, I'm getting out full at this alert though. If you're talking about EU, that's what I think. Five minutes left for this hourly close.
That's the name of the region. They've got signs, you drive right up to it. In 1978, there was an earthquake, and either it lifted up or the ground dropped down. I don't know. The result's the same. It is now sticking up out of the ground, about 18, 20 feet. But radar scans show that there are deck timbers, some kind of huge timbers in there. They find iron rivets in there. The ark was bolted together. They knew about iron back then. Not a problem. You can see some of the rivets at the Wyatt Museum south of Nashville, Tennessee. It used laminated wood, 3 layers of wood glued together with a tar-like substance.
Do not sleep on this game.
Somebody deleted their comment before I could get to it, but they said something along the lines of, Philly Muslims ain't that bad, but I seen somebody with a thobe and a ski mask on. What's that about? Ain't nothing wrong with a ski mask and a thobe. That's basically a niqab at that point. Come on, stop hating. So we going Nike skis. I won't lie to you. This is a status thing, yeah. There's a lot of brands that make ski masks for like $15, $20 on Amazon. I got the Nike one. The streets will recognize word. I don't know, something about when you throw that ski mask on, it automatically make you a little ashy and a little angry. So you gotta moisturize twice as much. I already told you, throw this moisturizer on mainly because it smells good. You still gotta lock in the moisture with something like Aquaphor, Vaseline, maybe even baby oil sometimes, depending on how cold it is. For the shorts, we going Syracuse Lax shorts. Got these the same place I got the Duke ones from. Bad day for Buddy, good day for Sway. For the thobe, we going this all black thobe. Dead all the buttons pop off the thobe. Yes. Does it matter? Not really. I wore this thobe 2 Eves ago, and I had wrote a due out on the back of it, so can't enter any restrooms with this thobe on. For the jacket, we going unreleased workwear Yvonne Bissou jacket. Somebody, please, get this. We going to black and white ankle Adidas socks for today. If you're from the Biddy, I'm gonna tell you right now, these sneaks right here will get you a lot of respect from the old vibes. I'm talking about 30 to about 36. Something about these sneaks that just do something to them. I don't know. I don't make the rules up. They love them some Tina, and I love me some them. This outfit is also inspired by this tweet. If Meek won't be the savior that the city needs, then I will. I'm a little tall, and the mirror's a little small. Let me find a better angle. Let me find a better angle. Let me find a better angle. This is the angle. This is it. Here we go. Yeah, this the angle. Bag or no bag. This joint good. I appreciate the bag look more. I feel very cool. I feel very tactical. I look like I just pull a crown out and just hit you over the head with it. Please, the super Muslims, please, leave me alone. Please. I don't need it. It was a joke. I'm sorry. Toby Parker by day, unknown vendor at night. Yeah, not everything has to be Phil related. I'm going with unknown vendor. I like that better. Had the .5 in. I won't lie, if you have to wear a ski mask to pray at the masjid, probably should pray at home. Yeah, probably pray at home. Everybody knows it's you. You don't want to go through that with you. I don't care what nobody says. You'd never be. Excuse me. Somebody deleted their comment before I could get to it, but they said something along the lines of, Philly Muslims ain't that bad, but I seen somebody with a...
I'm saying shit like, niggas say, let Duke walk into that room. Like, bro, you're like, that's a yo. No, a man could compliment another man, but to say, hey, you, hey, that's, hey, let Duke walk into that room. Now, what are you talking about? I'm saying shit like, niggas say, this? You ever told a bitch, I got G? You ever make a bitch get a bitch? Well, guess what?
nigga funny.
I bought this house. They told me it was a good deal. Do y'all homework on my daughter was sleep in the bed, bro. It's a whoop in the light. My baby mama mad and shit. It hit different. Why you buy this house? I told her to start whooping like, bro, who really work, bro. So I'm starting off my party ninjas that's already there. This is the gel I used for this video. It said miracle, so and I wanted a miracle to happen. So I took my gel and I ended up crocheting and getting strong. I chose to do a 2-string twist style, so I'm doing this style as I go. So boom, that's how the style looks. I don't know if you can see, but this joint was fucked up, so I needed some hair meat. So here I just start chewing the hair meat. Just a lot of these enzymes and I'm gonna break hair down. So I just use that and then I attach it, crochet it in with the gel, and it makes the dread nice and strong. That shit's not strong, eh? Intimate connection.
And up where Rod say, get a bad shit, throw your for the times you ain't had, get that cash, get that manga, talking 50s, 20s, high, go die, you don't owe a nigga nine. And up where Rod say, get a bad shit, throw your for the times you ain't had, get that cash, get that manga, talking 50s, 20s, high, go die, you don't owe a nigga nine.
There are over.
It's only like a spladle. We got a spladle. Yep. Yep. A spladle in the quarter. It's called a fucking spladle. A spladle. Your career is done. After a motherfucker put you in a spladle and there's no getting out of it. You have to sit in that position until time runs out. That's like the ultimate fucking finishing move. So there's no submission and you can't tap out and you just gotta sit there until time runs out. Fold it. Like a motherfucking lawn chair. Your ass is folded up. Hell no. I'm not going out like that. I'm not going out like that. Now, the fucking spladle. The spladle. That's how I'm gonna go out. The spladle. Your career is over with. Take your headgear off, take your boots off, hang it up. You quit the team, sir. It's over with. You're embarrassed. Like, this is my claim to fame. This is my motherfucking 15 seconds. The spladle. This is how everybody gonna remember me. The spladle at the championship. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going. Hell, dog. Like a spladle. We got a spladle. Yep. Yep. Got the count going. A spladle in the quarter. It's called a fuck.
So I click on my notice and I see this comment on my video about the Cabo situation. Bro said, is it just me or did they take her page down? And then somebody replied like, hell yeah.
Where'd you get that bag from?
From Fashion Style.
Who gave it to you?
I bought it myself. It was one of my big girl purchases. Yeah.
There we go. TP one hit on EU. Let's wrap it up, folks. Dubs in the chat, man. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. TP one hit. Still holding. Still holding. Still holding. Come go, brother. What that mean? Patience is the key. Waited a long time for the setup, bro. Yeah. Still holding though, holding strong. You could close now if you want to close. Me personally, I'm still holding. Funk candle came back. And if you want to close, you can close at that first TP. Me, I'm still holding though. Secure your profits though. Secure your money on. You feel me? Stops definitely gonna be dragged to break even though. Stops break even. Let's go. At a position. At a position. Stop loss. Let's drag it up. Drag it up, drag it up, drag it up. And confirm. Stops at break even.
Why you say that?
Shoulder surgery. That okay?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Can't feel my arm.
No? That's okay. You'll feel it in a little bit. Yeah, are you hungry? You sleepy? Yeah. I'm gonna go home and get some rest. Yeah.
Where I live.
Do you? Do you know where you live?
Register.
Do you know your address? your smoking hot wife.
We got married.
You did.
You're so pretty.
Thank you.
You're so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you for marrying me.
You're welcome. Thank you for marrying me.
When it's time for mine, let me see you get gone. Baby mama, this shit stomp. Been pregnant for way too long. Now tell the DJ turn it on. Go ahead. Work. Okay, we wanted to share with all of you.
How are ya?
Why did you screenshot? No reason.
6 months later.
Happy birthday. Thank you. You see my story? No. Why? No reason.
Oh, yep. Here we go. Let's round it up, fellas. Up $450 on the first position. $100 on the second position, roughly. A couple more pips, and we're going to be securing first position at $500 profit. Team me up, fellas. And let's go. Come on. One more push. 460. Round it up, round it up. Can I get a 470, 470, 470, 470, 470? Going once, going twice. 450. No, wrong way. 470, 470, 460. Come on. Yep. 470 to the green candle on Euro USD. Can I get a 480, 480, 480, 480, or 480, 480, 480? Keep going, keep going up, keep going up. No retracement, no retracement. 468, 468, 472, 472, 472, 468. Come on, up, 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 up. 454, 454, 454, 454, 454, 459, 450, 454. Go up, bitch. Fuck. Damn, bruh. Hit my $500 TP, bruh. Dumbass bitch. Shit, keep fucking playing, bruh. I've been in this trade forever. God damn.
Advice, bro. Stop worrying about that bitch, my nigga. Don't worry about that bitch, bro. That bitch ain't worried about you, bro. That girl ain't worried about you. The girl that you be thinking about, she not worried about you, man. It's about waking up in the morning and do what you want to do. It's 2024, bro. Get right, my nigga. Every day I'm eating drunk, going on stream, end the stream, beating my shit. Gotta stop doing that shit. Not good for your mental, bro. You feel me? But I love her. She's my girlfriend. It's cool, bro. I'm a one-man army. Kim Jong-un. You think I'm fat? No, you're not fat. You're just not skinny. I'm skinny. Well, you're close to. You're almost fit. Right down the middle, O.J. Simpson style. Going deep, Sketch. You like to go deep, don't you? Oh yeah, I'm known for going deep. I swim in the deep end. I live in the deep end. I'm like a shark. You probably live in a kid's pool, like Josh Giddey. You can say it. I can say it. What do you mean by that, brother? No, seriously. Seriously. Well, yeah, because I got a bad shawty at the crib. Really? Yeah. I thought you told me you were babysitting. No! Fucking, you put your hands on that! Tuesday, you're lucky. I really meant that shit, man. Sorry for cussing savages in that word. No, it's okay. It's okay. If you can say it, I can say it. I'm just kidding. Joke's on me.
This is not how this
477, 477, 477, 480, 480. Can I get a 485? If 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Can I get a 482? 42, 42. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Potentially. Push, push. Any, mini, money, mo. Anytime now, EU. Come the fuck on. 463. No, you're going the wrong way. Go up, 450. Why are you dropping still? 454, 450, 445. Why are you still going down? You were supposed to be going up. Come on, can I get a 450? Back to 450. Back to 450. No. You know what? Fuck this pair. Fuck this shit.
TV should be in sync. It looked more like the Backstreet Boys. We installed this on a Saturday and went out on. Hey Thomas, with Discover Cashback Debit.
You let him hit it wrong. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said I'ma have this kid. Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You let him hit.
Wow, y'all finally did it, huh? Y'all finally fucking did. I can't. 100,000. 1000. This is fucking ridiculous. It's gotta be all pro. Why is everything pro? But okay, anything for you guys. Let's do it. Starting off with the pants, we've got these Chrome Hearts LaFleur-D trousers. These pants are heavy as shit. Listen to this. You'll notice here some alterations because I had to take these to a tailor because I've got quite a massive gluteus maximus. These pants were $5,000. These shoes are technically Rick-owned, but they've been given the Chrome Hearts hardware treatment. We've got this white Chrome Hearts button-down shirt. Is it button-down or button-up? A question I get asked often is, why is Chrome Hearts so expensive? Bitch, I didn't make the price. Don't ask me. So far, so good. Next, we're going to throw on this $12,000 Chrome Hearts vest. It's always wisdom. They must send you so much chrome. I wish they sent me any chrome. All the chrome you see is acquired with these bare hands. Oh, yeah. Chrome Hearts rubber belt. Now, I've shown this one before. It is 14,000 diamond Chrome Hearts bracelet. We got my personal favorite, the roller bracelet. Next, we have the cemetery cup. Lastly, we have the floral cup ID bracelet and the motif link bracelet. For rings, we're just going to do these two guys. Now, for the jacket, we've got the suede Chrome Hearts fully silk Hermes lining on the inside. This bad boy was $22K. Next, we have the Chrome Hearts tie with the dagger hardware. Dagger? I hardly know her. Next up to the bag, we got this Chrome Hearts double. And then lastly, we have the Chrome Hearts box officer. All right, this is it. This is a $100,000 Chrome Hearts outfit. Let's just stop doing this now. I think we can all, right? Can we all? I think I like it a lot more with the shirt tucked in, actually. It's always, please, just wait till I catch you outside wearing all that chrome. Bitch, you think I step outside and run into me IRL and I'm going to be wearing a Pro Clubs t-shirt and some Hanes sweats. You're not catching me wearing all this. Wow. Yup.
Follow. Lord, baby changes, thank you for the follow.
Quit scrolling. If you have a PlayStation, listen up. So according to a lawsuit, PlayStation players are entitled to 500 pounds or 630 USD. For those of you guys confused, let's take a trip down memory lane. So last year, the UK served PlayStation a lawsuit of between 6.3 billion pounds and 7.9 billion USD. For those wondering what the claims are is basically saying that the customers have therefore paid higher prices for games and add-on content that they normally would not have done. If you guys have noticed some of the changes over the last couple of years, if you don't go to a store and get one of those dedicated game cards that are MSRP priced, you're forced to either buy it on the PlayStation Store or forced to get PlayStation gift cards. This is the same company that told Microsoft when they buy Activision, they're going to be a monopoly. This is wild. Now for the fun part. If you are looking to get in on this lawsuit, this is by what my sources have told me is the website to go ahead and get signed up. I went ahead and signed up. If you want to wait for me to kind of give you guys an update, that's cool too. I don't want you signing up for something you're not comfortable. Quit scrolling if you have a...
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you.
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter.
I bought this jacket like 2 months ago because it was on sale, but it didn't even fit. Like, it wouldn't even fit over my shoulders when I bought it. At the gym paying off though, this motherfucker. And it don't fit all the way yet. We give me like a couple more months. This will be the progress jacket. When this bitch gets zipped up, that's how you motherfuckers know.
right here, it never runs out of gas. But you still have to pay for maintenance, repairs, paint, and all that other stuff. But you will never have to pay for gas ever again. You can take your car from Washington to Florida. The only time you stop for gas is if you want some snacks. That's the only time you ever touch the gas station in this country. This next one, you ain't got no free gas, but you would never have to pay for maintenance with this car. That means no matter what you mess up on this car, it will forever be covered. But you will have to pay for gas. But it don't matter if you scrape the paint off every single surface, it's covered. You put bleach in your gas tank, it's covered. The engine blow up, covered. The crackhead took your car, it's covered. Maybe not the last one. Now this car a little different. Every single morning, you will wake up and it will be $35,000 in your trunk. But the only thing is you cannot save the money. After a full 24 hours, the money that you save will be gone. But don't worry, you get a brand new $35,000 right in the trunk. So your best bet is to spend every dollar because you make it back into it. Out of these three cars, which one would y'all pick? Let me know something. You receiving a free car from God himself. And he said you could pick the car. Well, out of these few cars I'm finna show you, but each one come with a special perk. This car I got right here, it never runs out of gas. But you still have to pay for maintenance, repairs, paint, and all that other stuff. But you would never have to pay for gas.
Well, hold on, I'll keep dying, twin. Hold on.
I'm starting to realize that it's either one or the other. Either y'all ain't got your pop in your life, or two, y'all pop really corny as shit. Cause I'm gonna tell you why. This is not a big thing, but if you understand, like, who the fuck gave y'all the validation to think that a beater is cool to be worn multicolored? Like, who the fuck let you get a pack of Fruit of the Moon beaters and you in the crib with multicolors of them dudes? That was never cool. Like, what?
What is you talking about? What is you not understanding?
8 days since Ramadan started. I ain't fucking seen or heard from you. I'm your old lady.
Bro, I told you I've been trying to get closer to God. What did you not understand? I'm trying to get on my thing.
You got to be shaking hands with him because you're playing with me. You playing with me.
How I'm playing with you by trying to get closer to God, yo? I told you that I can't be with you doing Ramadan. This relationship is haram.
I didn't try to understand you. I didn't overstud you. I didn't try to pray with you. You shot me down with that. But
Bro,
yet you want to pray with your brothers.
You like to pray to rocks and burn sage. I'm not about to pray to no rocks and ancestors. Like,
And that is the way you're supposed to pray with your ancestors.
bro, I don't know who you praying to, but I'm not trying to do that, bro.
Lotion? Hold up, guys. Lotion?
Brian Garcia puts lotion on his hair? Let's try it out.
This isn't the same brand that he uses, but hopefully it should still work the same. I've never heard of anyone putting lotion in their hair.
486, 490. Can I get a 490? 490, 490, 490, 490, 490. We just have 490. Can I get a 492? 492, 492, 492, 492, 492. Going up, going once, going twice. 495, 499, 499, 495, 495. Can I get a 499? 500, 500, 504, and 505, 505. Can I get 505? Can I get 505? Sold to 504, and we closing the position here. Thanks for the W. Free $500. TP1 smash. First position closed. Second position still running for $122 in profit. Stops to break even on the first position. Well, actually, first position fully closed. We're gonna let the position run to TP up here and potentially continue on because we have a lot of upside to cover in this previous imbalance. Should I keep streaming to New York session? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 3 minutes into this 30-minute candlestick close. Let's look at EJ. EJ be getting a nice closure on EJ. Same as GJ as well. Nice closure, nice closure. Might take another setup here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, should I take EJ or GJ? Should I take EJ or GJ? Hey, did you close that trade, Siraj? Definitely was a W setup. Think about taking another setup here soon. It's open. Close partials at least. At least close partials, bro. You don't want to over risk, right? So I took 2 positions. The first position I closed for $500 profit. The second position is floating $192 profit. But at least close. I say close at least 80% of the profits. Stops in profit. Okay. Just don't lose here. All right, it already gave us money, so take what it give you and secure some. Right, you don't want it to come back to your profit target and then come down some, and then you get taken out when you could have secured some beforehand. Think about taking the GJ or EJ setup here, preferably GJ. Let's see, gold taking off. Like bonds above here would have been so fucking fire on gold, bro. Just didn't give me an inch. This would have been 150 pips. Oh my god, that would have been filthy. Might take this here though. I'm gonna trade New York session too, to be honest. Fuck it. All right, a new alert set there for bonds. Okay, I just came 5 minutes. I got go purchase a smoking thing. Sounds good, bro. I'm gonna stay through New York session as well. And we're gonna look for a setup here. What's this, GJ? Let's do let me set a buy stop on GJ actually. Low risk for this buy stop. And we're gonna do pending order. We're gonna do risk first. 250, 1% risk. We're gonna do stop loss below the lows down here. And TP1 is gonna be overall TP is gonna be up here. I set a buy stop on GJ. We're gonna let the buy stop play out. Start to break even on second position. We can actually close some parcels here. And close one lot. Now we're gonna look at GJ.
Going up, going once, going twice. 495, 499, 499, 495, 495. Can I get 499? 500, 500, 504, and 505, 505. Can I get 505? Can I get 505? Sold to 504. Every closing position here. Thanks for the W. Free $500. GB1 smash. First position closed, second position still running for $122 in profit. Stops to break even on the first position. Well, actually, first position fully closed. We're gonna let the position run to TP up here and potentially continue on because.
We're gonna close full right about we're gonna close full there. Close full on EU. EU out full.
shoe, 1250. You want fucking school?
Pardon me.
needed to be replaced. Why the fuck is this shit so weak? The undercarriage always peeling back. You be driving, rocks hitting your undercarriage and shit. That was probably what's wrong with the fucking transmission. I'm driving on the highway, there's rocks hitting my shit, talking about something, dum. What the fuck? The brakes always fucked up. It ain't even no heated seats in that bitch. It might look fine, but that shit ain't all that. That shit is a piece of shit. I seen it.
Let me show you 5 reasons why this refreshed 2025 Kia K5 might just sabotage the new Camry. Well, first of all, the design of this 2025 K5.
Video, it was like me saving up to get the Kia K. Man, I'm never doing this shit again. This PlayStation 5, Kevin, for an HDMI replay.
Alright, what do we have here? EU pulled back. Siraj, are you still in EU or did you get stopped out in profit? EU pulled back. EJ pulled back. Nice pullback on EJ. GJ pulled back. So GJ is below the level, which I don't want to trade below. EJ is above the level. Nice. EJ is above the level. So I'd rather take EJ instead of GJ. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame. 4 hour is currently still open. This will be a pre-New York setup. 4 hour close in the next hour and 45 minutes. The hourly is still open. Previous hour rejected the level, but we're still above it. The 30-minute close above it though. So this is just a 1 hour wick. Yeah, that bearish candle is just 1 hour wick right there. So let's see if we can see some bullish structure on the lower time frame to get a buy going. On the lower time frames. No bullish engulf. I would have wanted to see a bullish engulfing here, but don't have a bullish engulfing. Russian army hit Ukraine, so gold buy. Oh shit. Is that why gold flying up, bro? That shit flying. Let's Google it. Okay, 23 hours ago, Ukraine likely hit 3 Russian ships. I don't know. I don't see this news game. You go to the market buy a cigarette? Nah, it's all good, bro. Don't even worry about it. Alright, I don't see it. Fuck it. I'm not touching gold anyways because gold is too overextended with no pullbacks. I listened to the trade. Nah, I only took the EU. I didn't take anything else after the EU. Oh, I just noticed my camera not on, bro. Forgot. I didn't take anything after the EU setup. I'm looking at EJ right now. Looking for a potential setup. We are above the buys above area, right? That's cool. We found it as support down here, but I need to see where I could buy and have a comfortable stop loss. with confirmations. Yeah, I'm gonna trade New York as well. Only because I'm feeling myself right now, and I like these way these setups are playing out. So that's why I'm sticking around. We're gonna delete the EU setup. I wanna get everything fresh. Probably won't trade EU again though. Yeah, my next credit might be EJ. Just might be EJ buys. But I need to see something happen on the lower time frames. Well, I gotta wait for this current 30-minute. EU hit stop loss hunt my 40 second entry iron. Stop loss hit. Oh, you took both entries? You took the first entry and the scaling? Nice. So the first entry made 400. The second entry made 420. So you closed for 820. Oh, so the first one you took a loss? Rip, bro. How you take a loss, bro? The fuck? The first one was a better entry. Oh, over a lot. You over risk, so you got margin called, I'm guessing. You can't be doing that, bro. That was a win. That was a win right there. We had that trade in the bag. Used 100 lots. The fuck? 100 lots like that 100 lots. You're not doing that. It's not helping you maximize your profits because you took a loss 400 when you shouldn't have lost. In the second entry, you profit 420, So you overall only up 20. Because the two 400s cancel each other out. So you overall only up 20. When you could have just minimized your risk on the first trade and made more than, and then the second trade would have been 420 profit plus the minimized risk on the first trade. You gotta be more careful with your lots, bro, because you shouldn't have lost that. You should not have lost. It didn't even come close to stop loss on EU. Fuck, I forgot where I... Damn, I forgot where I bought in that. Oh, yeah, I remember. I bought up here. Somewhere up here. Stop loss was down here. Yeah, it didn't even come close to stop loss. Like, no way you should have lost that. This is my entry. We only had like fucking 3 pips of drawdown. Like 3-4 pips of drawdown, somewhere around there. And we had a 10 pip stop loss. It didn't even come halfway to drawdown. Four pip my account lost, yeah, bro. You gotta work on your risk. You're not gonna never make no money if you don't have good risk management, bro. The sad truth. You gotta lock in on that risk management. You can't do nothing with poor risk management, because no matter what the amount of money you make, you're just gonna straight lose it because in the next trade or the next couple trades because you're over risking. You wanna focus on the longevity of your account and not the current trade. And not every trade I call is going to be a winning trade. I take losing trades. You want to bet your whole account on one trade? That's not proper trading. You ain't gonna get nowhere far in the trading industry trading like that. You playing with fire right there, my man. I take a trade like a gamble. I'm sorry for that. Don't be sorry for me. Don't say sorry to me. Because if you lose, if you're gambling and you lose, only person going to experience that loss is you, not me. You ain't got to apologize to me for that. Apologize to me for that. I mean, it's your money. Do what you want. But, like, just my advice. If you got financial discrepancies that you, or financial situations that you need taken care of, gambling ain't going to help. EU buy now? No, I'm not an EU buy, no. Yeah, it's 100% your responsibility. But you want to be in trading for the long game. You don't want to be in trading for the short game. You want to be in trading for the longevity. What good is today's trade or tomorrow's trade going to be if 2-3 months from now you can't trade on your own, or you can't trade at all because you don't have the funds? Things like that. You got to think about that kind of stuff. Actually, I don't have a sales blue. I'm not looking for sales at all. Algae is bothering me. Okay, these buys are no longer risky. These are be clean buys. I wish my better future also pray for you. Your little analysis and win rate helped me a lot. My God bless you. God bless you too, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around too, bro. Cause normally I'd be bored when I'm trading by myself. So it's nice to have somebody to talk to actually. Cause if I didn't have nobody to talk to, I'd probably be playing a game right now. To be honest, playing Call of Duty or some shit. If I was trading by myself, I'd definitely be playing Call of Duty right now. I think my next setup is going to be on EJ. Not yet, though, but my next setup will be on EJ, I'm thinking. Or unless GJ could get another closure above here on his 30-minute. In fact, I want you to listen to this video. This video was a good video. Let me find it. I can't find the video I'm looking for.
Profitable? Yeah, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. Very, very highly unlikely. I don't see the rush that everybody's trying to have.
I think this is the video right here.
I get it. Like, you have problems at home. I totally get it. Like, you're stressed out, bills are piling up, and you're using this as a last resort. But this is not a last resort market. Unfortunately, this is a market where when you're broke and your back is against the wall, you can study this, but the rewards are years from now. A year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. The rewards are later. It's not, let me study this for 30 days so I can pay this light bill or this rent. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Like, you can't just roll into this market and expect to just rock with the big dogs automatically. It takes time. You have to put the work in. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Put the work in and you'll reap all the benefits and all the rewards from it. Period. Simple. End of story. Like, I said this like in my academy, I want to say 2 days ago. I said this before. You guys will go to medical school for 8 years and not even blink an eye. Not even have, you know.
Owners it is.
People ask me this all the time. If I start learning how to trade right now, in 2 months, can I be profitable? Yeah, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. Very, very highly unlikely. I don't see the rush that everybody's trying to have when they come into this market. I get it. Like, you have problems at home. I totally get it. Like, you're stressed out, bills are piling up, and you're using this as a last resort. But this is not a last resort market. Unfortunately, this is a market where when you're broke and your back is against the wall, you can study this, but the rewards are years from now.
Make sure that all you're not fucked up.
A year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. It's the rewards are later. It's not, let me study this for 30 days so I can pay this light bill or this rent. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Like, you can't just roll into this market and expect to just rock with the big dogs automatically. It takes time. You have to put the work in. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Put the work in and you'll reap all the benefits and all the rewards from it. Period. Simple. End of story. Like, I said this like in my academy, I want to say 2 days ago. I said this before. You guys will go to medical school for 8 years and not even blink an eye. Not even have, you know, a position at a hospital or anything in general and not care. You guys will go to college for 4 years without even knowing
Mic check.
what degree you guys want, like undecided on a major. When it comes to this market, you give it a time limit. I don't understand. This is the only market or probably only job in the world where if you put,
Mic check.
you know, 2 years in, 3 years in, you could potentially, you know, be successful in it. Like out the gate. Whereas, you know, doctors and NBA players, you realize that only 450 players are in the NBA? That I've been playing basketball for 8, 9 years and I can't get a tryout for the NBA. I didn't go overseas. It's too hard.
Mic check.
But this job, this market is the only job in the world where if you put your time in and be patient, you can be successful. Now, I'm not saying in 2, 3 years you'll be making $50,000 a day or $10,000 a day.
All right, I'll start it over.
People ask me this all the time. If I start learning how to trade right now, in 2 months, can I be profitable? Yeah, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. Very, very highly unlikely. I don't see the rush that everybody's trying to have when they come into this market. I get it. Like, you have problems at home. I totally get it. Like, you're stressed out, bills are piling up, and you're using this as a last resort. But this is not a last resort market. Unfortunately, this is a market where when you're broke and your back is against the wall, you can study this, but the rewards are years from now. A year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. The rewards are later. It's not, let me study this for 30 days so I can pay this light bill or this rent. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Like, you can't just roll into this market and expect to just rock with the big dogs automatically. It takes time. You have to put the work in. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Put the work in and you'll reap all the benefits.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
Period. Simple. End of story.
I wish you better for you also pray for you.
Like, I said this like in my academy, I want to say 2 days ago. I said this before. You guys will go to medical school for 8 years and not even blink an eye. Not even have, you know, a position at a hospital or anything in general and not care. You guys will go
Trading is 95% psychology.
Knowing what degree you guys want, like undecided on a major, but when it comes to this market, you give it a time limit. I don't understand. This is the only market or probably only job in the world where if you put, you know, 2 years in, 3 years in, you could potentially, you know, be successful in it. Like out the gate. Whereas, you know, doctors and NBA players, you realize that only 450 players are in the NBA? That I've been playing basketball for 8, 9 years and I can't get a tryout for the NBA. I didn't go overseas. It's too hard. But this job, this market is the only job in the world where if you put your time in and be patient, you can be successful. Now, I'm not saying in 2, 3 years you'll be making $50,000 a day or $10,000 a day, but $10,000 a month, $5,000 a month, $15,000 a month, even $4,000 a month. all feasible, all possible, but it comes with time. Can I be profitable in 2 months, 3 months? Why are you giving it a time limit? For what? Like, I don't see the need for a rush. I'm trying to get you guys into gear. Stop rushing this market. This market's not going nowhere, period. It's not like, this is a job where it's like, you can be 50 years old and 3 years from now, the market's still gonna be the same. Like, you get better with age. Unlike the NBA, unlike other sporting jobs, or even if you're an intern at a company, there's some people who work at Walmart and they're 40 years old. Like, no shade to them, like shout out to them, but if you're working at Walmart and you're 41, 42, 43, you may feel like your best years are passing you by. That's not the case with this market. The older you get, the better you get, the wiser you get, the more money you'll make. Don't think that I'm gonna come into this market and then with 2 months be profitable. Do you guys realize that for you guys, I'm talking to people out there who have never played basketball before a day in their life. All my soccer players, all my hockey players, you've never touched a basketball. Potentially even Austin, right? You can get in the gym right now, every single day for the next 2-3 months and play basketball. All my soccer players and hockey players out there, get in the gym for the next 2-3 months, dribble as much as you can, get 1,000 shots up, get 500 layups, go do up and backs, do suicides every day for 2-3 months. And then when it comes to February, at the end of 3 months, you get on the court with me. Do you think you're scoring more than 2 points? Do you think you will score 8 points? If you've never played basketball a day in your life and then you play your heart out for 3 months, do you think you're gonna score a point against me? No, it's not happening. But guess what? You got better. You got way better from where you were 3 months ago. But you can't just expect in 2-3 months, I'm just gonna be rolling with the big dogs, that I can score on Swaggy, or I can start making how much Swaggy makes. It won't happen. It's like me. I've never played soccer before.
Gotta put time in this industry
I can practice soccer every single day for 3 months.
Get profitable.
I can be a goalie, I can be a kicker, I can be distance away from him. I can kick the ball 1,000 times. I guarantee you I will not score 1 point. I practiced for 3 months straight. I guarantee I won't score 1 point. But I got better. My form got better. My kick got stronger. You feel what I'm saying? I can't expect to just roll with the big dogs from 3 months of practice. Put some time in. After a year, then talk to me. For those who have been, putting pain in for a year and a half, then come talk to me, highlight me. I guarantee you'll score a point on me then, maybe even 2. But don't expect to come into this market, give it a timetable, and then you're, half-assing it, and you're not even giving it your full effort. You're treating it as a hobby and be like, oh, why am I not making the same money Swaggy making? Why am I not making the same money this trader's making or this trader making? Oh, the whole market's a scam. No, you're the scam. You're giving no effort at all. Period. End of story. I'm not trying to yell at you guys. I'm trying to let you guys know that get into gear. I became great at this market because I had nothing. And I use this as a way to make something out of it all. You know what I mean? Whereas you guys are looking at this as a way out, like I did, great, but you're giving it a time limit. I gave this no time limit. I didn't expect me to be where I'm at right now with 5 years in the market. I expected me to be successful some way, somehow, but not like, oh, I'm lit in the market. You know what I mean? I expected to take however long it took me, no time limit. I may even name this video no time limit. But realistically, stop giving it a time limit. Realize, yeah, you put 3 months of pain in or 5 months of pain in, but don't expect to come in and start trading with the big dogs, or you can score a point on me, or I can score, a hockey puck goal, I don't even know if that's how you call it, on you, and you've been doing this for years. Stop comparing yourself. You are in competition with yourself, your own mind, give it time. You didn't even know the market last year. I'm only gonna talk for about 30 more seconds, but you didn't even know this market existed last year. And now you're complaining because you're not making X amount of dollars. Don't put, and I'm gonna have this in parentheses in the description, don't put the pressure you have in your real life with your job and the bills stacking up on the market. The market got nothing to do with that. The market didn't get you into debt. The market didn't have those bills stacked up. The market didn't drop your credit, but it can help you. But you gotta give it time and patience. Don't put your pressure on the market like, you gotta get me out of here. All right, it's been a month, you're a scam. You're the scam. Be better, because you can do it. Just be patient. Jersey.
That's no cap. Big on psychology. Definitely big on psychology. It's gonna be real hard to be a trader if you You can't lock down your mental state with these trades. And always have a plan. When you want to get out, when you want to get in, when you want to get out for profit, where you want to get out for loss, where you want to cut your losses at. Because at the end of the day, you want to minimize your losses and maximize your profits. So you got to have a plan for all that stuff. And you got to be comfortable with the plan, letting the plan play out. Going into risk management. Let's listen to some regular music now, though. I'm tired of listening to non-copyright music, bro. Like, actually. It's a long stream anyway. I'm not gonna rewatch this whole thing.
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself from malware, so you can surf without getting phished.
That was just one of the traders that I learned trading from. Like, honestly.
It's another one, and another one. Every time I make another one, it's another one. Don't be all up on my friend's toes. When that butter comes, she tried to put me in the friend zone, but she wanted some. Fuck it, I be in that friend zone, cause I fuck with her after fucking her. She tried to put me in the friend zone. Fuck it, I be in that friend zone. Scoring like the end zone. Two doors, like on Blackwood. Told that bitch that I'm from New York, she like my accent. Every time I get a new John, she the baddest. All these zippers on my ball mean I feel like Jackson. Every time she give me go ahead, I give her back shots. Man, that pussy so good, I don't wanna back out. So I gotta strap off just to blow her back out. When she know I'm about to know, she don't tell me back out. She put her ass out. That's what happened before I passed out. She really got me in my bag now. Got me in my bag now. Every time I make another one, it's another one. Don't be all up on my friend's toes. When that butter comes, she tried to put me in the friend zone, but she wanted some. Fuck it, I be in that friend zone, cause I fuck with her after fucking her. She tried to put me in the friend zone. Fuck it, I be in that friend zone. Scoring like the end zone. I laughed with her, smoked gas with her. When I showed her I can rap, she said you a bad nigga. I said what about your man? She said fuck that nigga. You must have been doing bad with her. She said she only let me hit to get you mad. Oh, it's so sad, nigga. Taking niggas, bitches back to back. Yeah, I'm that nigga. Hey, boogie on her titty, took my autograph with her. Whoever she going home to, I feel bad for that nigga. He gon' be a mad nigga. He won't even wanna talk about it. When we started fucking, she promised we never talk about it. Bitches be for everybody, nigga. Why you tripping about it? Fuck the nigga, bitch. Now I can't even leave the crib without it. He a bitch about it. Yeah, he a bitch about it. Fuck a nigga, bitch, now I can't even leave the crib without it. Yeah, he a bitch about it. Every time I make another one, it's another one. Don't be all up on my friend's toes. When that butter comes, she tried to put me in the friend zone, but she wanted some. Fuck it, I be in that friend zone, cause I fuck with her after fucking her. She tried to put me in that friend zone. Another one.
EJ finally moving, bro. I'm not actually taking this. I just want to see how this will play out, like buys in this area. It's a paper trade. Paper trade. I need some snacks though, bro. Sitting here staring at the pictures with a slight grin.
Even though you hate me, I know you'll let me fuck again. Them soul ties got you stuck again. And I ain't never been in love, I swear to God, I wanna love again. Serious issue, do you need some tissue? You hate talking to the only nigga that can fix you. You say I got some run up to do. I just wanna fall with you. Ain't like you saw what you want to. So wanna blow your flute. The rainy nights could turn into some sunny days. Random sex could temporarily take this pain away. Major nine to these hoes, but you call me babe. And that's only when you fucking with me. Tell me if you fucking with me. Pussy ain't nothing to me. I just need some help. We be focused on everybody and everything but ourselves. You so hurt and you know how to love.
I changed the title. I'm a London session. I'm a New York session trader now.
Fuck the world without a glove. Room full of demons, I'm still fighting, I ain't giving up. Tell me if this real enough and look me in my eyes. Even though I don't know what I'm doing, damn, at least a nigga try.
But I ain't never tell you lies, I'm too G for that. I'm so tired to leave you, all this ain't no keeping that.
Slight grin. Even though you hate me, I know you'll let me fuck again. Them soul ties got you stuck again. And I ain't never been in love, but I swear to God I wanna love again. Serious issue, do you need some tissue? You hate talking to the only nigga that could fix you. You say I got some growing up to do. I just wanna fuck with you. Feeling like I'm stuck with you. On toot your horn, I blow your flute. On rainy nights could turn into some sunny days. Random sex could temporarily take this pain away. Major line to the world, but you call me babe. And that's only when you fucking with me. Tell me if you fucking with me. Pussy, they ain't nothing to me. I just need some help. We be focused on everybody and everything but ourselves. You so hurt, you don't know how to love. And you don't give a fuck. But self-respect won't let you let just any nigga fuck. I'm mad, I feel like turning up. Fuck the world without a glove. Room full of demons, I'm still fighting, I ain't giving up. Tell me if this real enough and look me in my eyes.
Taking EJ buys here.
Damn, at least a nigga try. And I ain't never tell you lies, I'm too
164, 150. Why does interview twice, bro? No way I just got entered on DJ and EJ at the same time. What the fuck? Oh, I had a buy stop, bro. Fuck, the buy stop got triggered on GJ. I'm gonna call GJ. Not yet, though. At entry, because I don't want to take a loss. I'm gonna call GJ at entry, bro. Fuck. I just got triggered on the buy stop at the same time I entered their position. That's actually tragic. But my entry on this was my entry? I'm gonna go 25 pips stop loss. No.
Don't take no offense, but you my bitch. yeah. You gon' fuck through every time a nigga call you. That's why I ball how I ball when I spoil you. We was in Miami, first time I saw you. I wasn't a fan of when I put up on you. It was late nights in the bando. Fucking on you good, got you bustin' like you Rambo.
I'm gonna turn the music down. I'm gonna close GJ back at entry though. Fuck, I forgot to delete that fucking limit, bro. Man, buy stop. EJ buy, yeah, I'm in EJ buys. Entry is the fuck am I looking at? Oh. We're currently sitting at entry right now. My entry was 164.387. My stop loss is 164.137 for 25 pip stop loss. Don't buy GJ too though. If you see GJ on the screen, don't buy it. I'm closing that trade. I'm low risk on EJ buys. Risking 1%. It's kind of a risky setup, so I'm risking low. I shoot from Carolina. Fuck, bro. I already got in on GG mistake. I forgot to delete that buy stop, bro.
Exactly.
Is your bait making things worse? Text the difference 88709.
EJ coming down. We're close to entry right now. But if we come down, we come down. It's the point of having a stop loss. I'm up about 2.5% today. 2.5%. On this trade, I'm risking 1%. So if I lose this trade after being up 2.5%, I'm fine with that. That'll put me up 1.5% today. So overall, still profit. So that's fine. I just need to get out of this trade, bro. Hourly closed. Let's see this hourly close in detail. We're gonna bring this up here. Closure was like literally right at the highs. We're gonna chill our stop loss though. We're gonna chill our stop loss to about 17.5 pips. Adjusted stop loss 17.5. 17.5. Two and six. God help us. I don't need God. I got a strategy. I don't need God. I ain't stressing. Drawdowns are part of trading. Drawdown is a part of trading. This is my shit. This song right here. If I ever make you angry, girl, just know that it gets better over time. They say time, yeah. She can't feel life without me, she's so blind. Fuck that nigga, you should tell him that you're mine still. And I don't wanna go to sleep, she angry. Noticing he angry. I wish that we can change places. Don't want no boo. If I see about 5 pips, 6 pips in drawdown. She don't wanna go to sleep, she made me pretty face, pretty tennis. Pretty told me ugly lessons.
That's not a compliment. I see issues there. I'm telling you, you look troubled and older than your years. Your father looks better. Your grandmother looks better. So I think that... You're 19? Yeah. You look older. That's not a compliment. I see issues there. I'm telling you, you look troubled and older than your years. Your father looks better. Your grandmother looks better. So I think that you should get some help. 19?
I think it's real clear that at times, great question. I think it's real clear that at times, man makes up God. You know what I'm talking about? God's a white man. That's why we white folks are superior to you black folks. That's a man-made God. That's a joke.
Another day. You know what it is, man. We got members making money. We're live. We are.
Oh, this is New York. I could trade NAS. I just remembered. I never trade NAS because I never trade for New York. But now that I'm in New York. You don't gotta be perfect. Alright, let's go with NAS. In between this daily range, got down to the 4 hour. 4 hour is bullish, breaking above all of these lower highs to the left hand side here. Pretty potentially higher level right here. Got this level of resistance and support. The top of the range is this level of resistance here. Straight down to the 1 hour time frame. Below this, we have our next level right here. And below this one, we have our next level here. Right around the city, yeah. Girl, I know you fucking with me, yeah. That's a 30 minute. 30 minute, we have this level here. We'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worthy. You don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be worthy. Yeah, no. So low. Yeah. So the 4 hours is overall bullish. So what we want to take buys here. Within this range, this is a choppy range. You have all of this indecision right here. Down here is even choppy as well. Up here we have clean candles to the left hand side on the 1 hour, on a 4 hour and the 1 hour as well. 30 minute is clean above that level as well. So ideally I want to be buying above here. Sells, this will be low risk. Sells below here, but ideally I want to be looking for buys because we are so bullish. And if you look, we have a breakout of this channel as well. Broke out of the channel to the upside. So yeah, I want to be going bullish here on NAS. GJ still not fucking moving. I literally did not mean to take this position. It's actually pissed me off that I'm about to lose a position that I didn't even mean to take, bro. Like, what the fuck? EU's coming back up to entry. If we can flip and break these highs here, that would be nice. 11 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. What do you think about EJ? I think EJ, if this current candle flip and break the previous candlestick highs, we should continue up. Other than that, buys are still valid as long as we don't come back to the bottom of the range. Alright, if we start to come back down and we end up breaking this previous body, I'll probably be closing down here. But as long as we are up here, we are good. But we are in we're not fully good till we break these highs, right? So yeah. But we're chilling right now. We're chilling. I'm not worried. I am mad about this fucking trade right here, though, bro. It's actually pissed me off. So I literally did not even mean to take a position, bro. It didn't even get fucking triggered. The buy stop was literally right here. It didn't even trigger the fucking buy stop, and it got me in on this wick right here. And I didn't even... I thought I deleted that fucking buy stop, but I didn't delete it, unfortunately. So now I'm stuck in the buy stop, bro. Until it comes back to entry. just gonna close the box stop, bro. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the loss on the chin, bro. No, I'm not. I ain't closing that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. If it lose, it lose, bro. I'm just focused on this right here. Actually, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened with NZD and CHF. So NZD didn't move nowhere. And what was it? USD CHF. Oh, that one was coming up as well.
I wanted to change an industry that neglected me for so long.
That's how these niggas feel too. Lord, though, it's about opening the fan eyes and bringing them in. You right here with me this whole ride. You watch me get this shit, my hustle. You watch me blow. Belly blow. You know what I'm saying? Look, bitch, we grinding right now. This last fucking hotel, recording on the road, filming, dropping videos, dropping on tour, bitch, we grinding right now. The year 2 times, like, damn. And them niggas, feel me? This shit gonna be like a fucking, man, like a Jordan story, man. I'm in New Jersey right now. It's like 4 in the morning. It's me and Tia, it's me and
Push up the Percocet. It ain't working yet. It's better by tomorrow. Say mama, hey mama, I've been feeling homesick. Ran me down, didn't know any, but it wasn't showing. Just stabbing in your back, then smiling in your face. I'm gonna close that GJ, bro. I'm holding my EJ. This shit be fake. Begging for space, begging for space. Lord, I'm just a nigga trying to win. Lord, I'm just a nigga, so I seen. We spin the block, we spin the block, we spin the game. Play me for the D. I've been feeling pain, so no. I don't remember king, no. I didn't make it no better. Set my heart to whoever. They take it in there. They happy, but you lost me. I'm not mad, I'm exhausted. Please, please, if you come around. There's so many darties. There's so many darties. Dark clouds. What's my stop loss here? Early position. I'm gonna hold my 25 pip stop. $250. Stop loss down there. I'm holding it. Long as it's level hold, we should be good. Probably coming down here to make this bottom wick because this previous candlestick had no bottom wick. Then we're gonna go back bullish, potentially. Because there's no bottom wick here, so it's probably coming down and trying to get a bottom wick to form there, and then continuing bullish. So this is my original stop loss. We're going back to original stop loss.
Your favorite primetime channels are on YouTube.
This is the real deal.
Hey, did you get my email about the two of us hanging together after school, or no? It must have gone to spam.
Get Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube Primetime.
Damn, this motherfucker too crazy saucy. Hey, that shit ride, ADA.
I keep my gun in my drawers, I can't sad news. My phone 67 missed calls, I know it's bad news. This life had left me so scarred, I know it that's true. Remember tongue got so hard, I got it tattooed. I ain't did no shows, but made some bread. I gotta keep the family fed. Look, just told the boss about the feds. I ain't gonna lie, he had me scared. I feel him coming, nigga. I'll keep on running, nigga. If we go down bad, keep it 100, nigga. Girl, all in my ear screaming, spend some time. I promise I'll be here when I can get some time.
Right now I gotta get what's mine. Be thugging to the end of time. Fuck these niggas cause they lame since they love saying my name. Motherfucking game on my tombstone, they bury me. Water river, it will carry me. Finally I'll be resting in peace. Finally, I get to fly away. Somewhere, someday. But these niggas cause they lame since they love saying my name. Oh, finally.
On the YouTube Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
But I need you to know I don't. And I'll let you in. We're coming back up on EJ. Xness stop working. Xness stop working. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that 30-minute close though. Look at the hourly. We need this hourly to go bullish. $8.30. We got some news coming up. Wait, I'm not trading USD anyway. I don't give a fuck about that news. And how they do crash and burn on the shade room. She run, gotta stop running some fun. Need my city tonight, and these lies make me feel so inspired. Moving higher and higher and higher. Taking me higher. Drawdowns are part of trading, man. If you can't hold your drawdown, then you shouldn't be taking a trade. Like, I'm mad I took this fucking loss, bro. Fuck, that shit pissed me off so bad. We're going bullish here, though. Looking good, looking good. I got TZ in my swisher. This nigga got a mad kick off nigga bet. I wish nigga would try to run up on a pet. Hell yeah, I can fight. We just need to clear this high, bro. Like, we're struggling to break this fucking high. We just need to clear that high. Yeah, scared, go to church, read Revelation. Quick blow. Hold on. Boy, I'll be going crazy. We coming back up to entry, bro. We in some profit now, finally. My scaling got entered. Got triggered. Gonna break this high. Once we break the time, definitely try my stop, bro. I'm not satisfied until we break this high. And it ain't doing no help. And nothing speaking on my kids. Think about the shit I did. One more push up. One more. Come on. There we go. Now I'm satisfied. Satisfied with this setup now. 15 pips stop loss. Show my stop loss once again. Okay, I can leave this stop loss the same. This card, not that one. This the trade. 15. We're going back and draw down, but at least you broke the high. We expected a low, broke the high. We should continue up now. So I'm not mad at it. Who wanna smoke me? Who wanna smoke me? Nigga, who wanna smoke me? Who wanna smoke me? Who wanna smoke me? Nigga, who wanna smoke me? Fucking nigga lines up. No, don't put them damn guns up. Fuck that. Tell little brother bring them guns out. While it, I'll pump gas with my gun out till it run out. It ain't no fun out. Knock a nigga lungs out. Say that we don't fuck with Jakes. I think my Draco might be gay. Cause it blow niggas. You gonna send your best man and you gonna lose your best hitter. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's trying to sip on niggas. Overall, the trend is bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Fib low rejection. To push up to potentially come up to this negative 27 extension. So we're bullish. Consolidation, expansion. Consolidation. I'm expecting another expansion. Set up to there. Put a toe on that boy. Told him that boy. Pest control, who called about red? Who wanna smoke with us? 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 I'm a rapper street nigga, copy paste delete niggas. Bah! Touch my fucking neck.
Toxic therapy from your vape.
Nobody's texting back. Let's jump to conclusions. We're all hanging out without me? Exactly. See with that.
Is your vape making things worse? Text digit to 88709 to click.
I'm trying to see when you gonna let me leave now. That's a bet.
see the 4 hour time frame look like. Oh, it's 4 hour close. It's 4 hour close in 4 hour close in 13 minutes. So it's probably gonna leave a top wick on the 4 hour. Next 4 hour, we're gonna probably start to push down to create some lows that can break highs. But this current 4 hour close is definitely gonna be good. Current 4 hour close is gonna be closing outside the range, closing above the previous 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4 hour candles. I've told you before that it's over. Leave me alone. Dark clouds, you won't see me smile. 9, some more knees. Oh, oh, consolidation is real, bro. Look at this shit on 5 minutes. Look at that. Oh my god. For me. For me. This closure is not good. Closing down here is not good. Closing down here is not good. I'm not liking the setup no more. Really not liking the setup no more. I'm chilling my stop loss again, bro. Original stop loss. Cause it's not closing where I want it to close, bro. I might close this. Close this for break even. Not liking it no more. It's taking too long. Making me antsy. Now I'm like feeling antsy about a trade. If we push back up here, I'm closing. See what NAS look like. See how NAS closing. Are we coming back up right here? If this comes back to entry, I'm closing this. I'm close one. I'm close one of them. I'm gonna close this one. The one that's in $67 drawdown. I'm close that one at entry. I'm about to modify this position. I'll take this TP and get to entry. Alright. That way that'll get broken even. I'm gonna hold the first one. For 30 seconds left of this candle. This 4 hour gotta close up here. I just gotta stay up here for the last 30 seconds. Then I'll be a little more confident in the setup. Your definition of a bandit stole out. I'm a definition of a bandit. No, one more push up. 1 second. And close right here. Fuck. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Tommy Hill, figure. Figure fuck, nigga. I'll be with her. Stuck with her. Where? I'm stuck with her. I really know now. Perfect now, yeah. We'll come back up. I can do better. She a hunter. She a Jeffrey Dahmer. Real like a buck. I be understood. Yeah. When I'm up to Molly off the savage. She the definition of a bad stole out. I'm a definition of a bandit. I'm gonna need a Molly to be savage. Definition of a bandit. Damn. You just come back up the entry now, taking a fucking dump. Oh no. Cash cause I wanna. Oh no. What liquidity on me? Dude, 30 minutes looks so disgusting. I'm gonna look at the hourly, bro. 30 minutes looks so bad.
Toxic therapy from your vape.
Nobody's texting back. Let's jump to conclusions. They're all hanging out. Without me? Exactly. Stay with that.
Is your vape making things worse? Text digit to 88709 to quit.
What the fuck is that, son? Bag now in my bag. I never had it. I wish I could brag now. Look bad now, brag now. For roll back. Someone here, someone they say this is my shit. Look on my wrist.
Fuck it, I be in that friend zone. Scoring like the end zone. Two doors, black on black whip. Told that bitch that I'm from New York, she like my accent. Every time I get a new John, she the baddest. All these zippers on my ball mean I feel like Jackson. Every time she give me go ahead, I give her back shots. Man, that pussy so good, I don't wanna back out. So I gotta strap off just to blow her back out. When she know I'm about to nod, she don't tell me back out. She put her ass out. That's what happened before I passed out. It's really got me in my bag now. Got me in my bag now.
niggas all on your dick, but we ain't gon' trip. Cause I'm not ready for no commitments. But I swear I hate seeing you with them. And I know you ain't trying to control me. And I know you tired of being lonely. I can't help how I feel. I'm just keeping it real. They can't hear you, girl, because I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself. Shorty, I'm selfish, can't help it. You know I get stuck when you come around. And them niggas be sick cause we be on some shit. Yeah, they know I'm gon' hold it down. Pull up in the whip, tell you how I been with your friends. We gon' go to my crib, have myself cook us up a dinner. Girl, you know you fuckin' with a winner. I ain't nothing like these lanes, I swear. Name a place I can take you there. I'll do anything to make you laugh. And you can have anything, just ask. But just know that I'm selfish. And I swear I can't help it. But it's all for you, yeah, it's all for you. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish, I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish.
Oh shit, I had my shit muted on mistake, bro. At first I was checking to see how the USD CHF trade would have played out when you told me to break it down. And this trade would have been nice. After I broke it down, I said buys above here would have been cool after we got a closure. If I was to trade this would be my entry. My stop loss would have been above the previous entry candle's low down here. Target would have been a 1-to-1 for TP1 up here somewhere. So we'd have been close to TP1, not quite there. We could have held forward to here. That would have been that trade if I was to trade this pair. NZD USD, if I was to trade this pair, I said I wanted, price was down here when I broke it down, I think. Yeah, somewhere around here. I said I want to see a pullback. We're in retracement phase, so a pullback up here would be ideal for some sales. But instead, we rejected off of this support level here, this resistance level here. So this sell could have been based off an hourly time frame. Right, came tapped into the level of resistance, created two strong bullish candles. Then we have a bearish engulfing. Entry would have been at the break of the low of the bearish engulfing candle. Stop loss above the highs for like 10 pips. TP1 would have been 10 pips. Around here. So we would have been almost hitting TP1. And I'd have been holding full or runners to about a 1-to-3 or 1-to-4 area. That was that. If I was to trade those pairs. Alright, bro, I closed that trade with 150 DLR. Close that loss. Take a new one, EJ, fuck mine. EJ, nah, this is my last trade for the day, cause that trade was too stressful, I ain't gonna lie. This trade was a fuck ton of drawdown, bro. I literally was in drawdown forever. It felt like almost 2 hours of drawdown, bro. Let's see, hour and a half. Yeah, almost 2 hours of drawdown. So yeah, that's my cue to get off. So I'm waiting for the trade to get in profit somewhere up here. Bring stops to break even, and then I'm gonna just hold the rest. Then I'm gonna hold the rest, and I'm gonna get off. But this is my last trade for the day. I don't want to overtrade because you don't overtrading. I don't want to risk the profit that I made today. I made some good profits today, and then I took this bogus ass loss right here on a mistake. Right, I actually didn't even mean to take this trade, and I took it on a mistake, and I took a loss here. So that's the sign for me to get off the charts. We pushing up though. Huh? This was that jungle do. Being plotting nigga wasn't you. Never even fuck with you. Walking in a dream with my Tim's on. Stepping over puddles full of pain. It's a big storm. Gold doing that bounce I was looking for. Tapped in, now we rejecting it like I was looking for. Entry on gold will be wait for this 15-minute closure to close above these highs. If we close above these highs, we could close above the previous candlestick highs. The bars would be like this. And target could be up here for 1 to 2.3, or all the way up here for 1 to 4 for this daily wick fill at all-time highs. If I was to trade gold, that would be the setup. And for the 15-minute closure though, EU's in a pullback phase as well. They'll be giving no entry signal though. Just fuck GJ. Fuck UJ. Yeah, that's about it. It's just EJ. It's the last setup for me. I actually might close this bitch at break even, to be honest, because I don't like this range right here, bro. This range right here is nasty work. And right now it looks like we're not rejecting off of this level of support, but rejecting off of this level of resistance. So I'm buying right at resistance. That's bad. It's bad for business right here. I'm stuck in between this range. So if we don't close above this level right now, I'm gonna close full and go to sleep. I'm gonna set the price down for about 15 more minutes. I've been live for almost 7 hours. 15 more minutes makes 7 hours, so yeah. It's a long ass live, bro.
Back to my channel. My name is Nina. When I started my YouTube channel, I didn't think that I was gonna change the industry. So to be here now, like wow.
Fuck at this ad though, my nigga. I say, Mama, I'm so sorry. I spent with my heart is. So heartless. We need a candle burning wax. It's burning me. So once I want to help him out, oh, take this pain away. This pain away, cause in my head I'm running. Wow, wow. I'm missing Yaya daily. Most I need Sharonda. Little brother, one more time. Take this pain away, cause in my head I'm running. Wow.
Donald Trump is obsessed with revenge. I'm focused on the future. I'm lowering drug prices, getting more people health care, defending our basic rights like the right to choose, pushing past Trump's grievances and building a better future.
Billion-dollar making news has obtained some information from an unknown source, also known as a goddamn snitch. The Baby and NBA Youngboy, two of the hottest rappers alive, are hiding in this house right now. Let's see what's shaking up. The Baby, oh hell, well, thank you. I was gonna say I was needing a little sensitizing. Yes, that's good. I wanted to ask you, how are you staying clean and socially relevant during this time of crisis? Oh, well, okay. No, that is refreshing. I like it. But oh yeah, I'm done with that. What I really wanted to ask is, how are you handling midgets? Well, I think double dab will do me. I think that's good. Now, are you double rapping during this time of crisis with these women? Now let me ask you this: if a bobo were to cough on you, would you fling the iron? I'm just socialist.
Alright, with this, I'm about to end. Cause this shit look like it's coming back down. 7 more minutes. $56 in drawdown. I'm a whole stop loss, but instead I'm going to. I'm not swinging this. I lied, bro. I was feeling myself. I'm gonna bring my TP to entry. My TP to break even, so I can get out at break even. And I'm a whole stop loss. And I'm gonna just, if it comes back to my entry, it's gonna take me out at break even. If it hits stop loss, it hits stop loss. Other than that, I'm off for today. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna be up for tomorrow's London. And yeah. This is why I don't trade New York, bro. Shit sucked. This shit was ass. Yesterday New York was cool, but today's New York was fucking shit, bro. GJ, good thing I called GJ, bro. I would have got clapped right there. But yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it for me, bruh. Finna get in the bed now. It's your boy Traderholics, bro. And I'm out this motherfucker.